template was facing the entire country. Could he do anything? No. The only thing he could do was to zoom off into the Caribbean, and he went there doing what? Enjoying himself on vacation. Embarking on that tour was to do what? To go and wait and see until when the fire will explode. To go and wait and see how the Islamic Jihad will take over and the conquest will go. So that tomorrow he will claim to have been in exile and then will come back to look at the debris of the babies and women and children that are littered everywhere. So you can see the incompetence. You can see the irresponsible people that were in government to represent your interests. The same way that you have had useless and evil and devilish governors and ministers and senators of today representing the people of our lands to the negative. That is the same way that you had those useless politicians that were in power. And then our gallant fathers and mothers that were in the army saw that if they don't take this bull by the horn, that everybody will be massacred. Every head will be cut off. Children's head will be cut off. I wish I'm at the office so that I could play the voice of Obosi, so that some of you that may not have heard Obosi's voice before, you will hear it. How Obosi was telling you that what necessitated the coup of January 15, 1966 was because the country was already on a suicidal slide. That this Islamic Jihad was already stemming, that it was almost about to explode. That the massacre and genocide, the slaughter that you see today, was happening the same way as then, and it was skyrocketing. It was almost time. It was almost time. Coupled with the corrupt politicians that they overlook everything and they were all doing what? Looking at what they will embezzle, how they will run away with the Nigerian resources money and whatever they have. They were not doing anything about the Islamic Jihad. And the way they were running away from it, the more the Islamic jihadists were stemming up. They were increasing their plan and their tactics and everything to take over and to Islamize the whole place. As you see Plateau people carrying their dead bodies today, burying in shallow graves, it is the same thing that was happening. As you see Benue people shouting as the biggest of victims, now it is the same thing that was happening. As you see people being massacred in Borno, people being massacred in Zamfara, people being massacred in Kano and Kaduna, where they are predominantly Christians. These are the same thing that had happened that necessitated the January 1566 coup. So if our fathers had stood their ground to fight, our fathers declared Biafra and decided to fight to defend Biafra because they rather die fighting than to watch Islamic Jihad come and be cutting off the heads of our babies and children and women and men. So in this very dispensation, you are a Biafran, and God has placed you in America, God has placed you in Europe, God has placed you in Russia, God has placed you in Antarctica, God has placed you in other parts of Africa where their currency and you have something doing and their currency is better off that useless naira that has carried pandemic, a different pandemic entirely. 9 naira carried. Different from COVID-19. COVID-19 was even better that it could not even destroy naira. But the pandemic that has entered naira now This one, I don't know the name that we have to call the pandemic is. Maybe, okay, I think it is a Biafra pandemic or Biafra tsunami that we will call it to them, because it is Biafra that caused them this pandemic in their currency. So, when you look at what is happening, and God placed you in all these countries outside the contraption, prepared you to this very day so that you can be able to cater for your family. It is not just for you to cater for your family, because you can be catering for your family from 2001 to this very day. Your family will only be taken from hand to mouth, from hand to mouth. I can tell you this for many of us that have tried one way or another to establish our family members back home. The more you try to establish them, the more money they try to pump into the business, the degenerating the situation of one Nigeria will continue to drain them, because the enabling environment is not there. There is no power supply, there is no social amenities, there is nothing that the government is doing and making to make you to become something with what you are able to do with your hand. So you are like striving, trying everything that you have, and the more you are digging and bringing the water, before you walk up to the road, the water don't throw away for your hand finish. The water don't throw away for your hand finish. Just like somebody where waka go inside to go fetch water. As he reach there to fetch water, tell him say they don't give him bucket. He no look say waiting they give him no be bucket. You know say na basket. Because of the confidence where he get for the person wey give am the bucket, say I don't give you bucket, he just collect and die. He say cool water, he carry put inside the stream, may he carry the water or for inside river. As he carry the thing, he carry and they come up, he can't reach up. And when he can't reach up, now he realize say waiting he carry come up, no be water, say water no dey inside.
Um, Good morning, dear friends. Can anyone still hear our minister? Kama Israel, can you still hear our minister?
I'm not hearing him
The
also.
zoo, the zoo must destroy you, because that is the way the zoo has been made to be. Can you all hear me? Okay, thank you.
Yes, we are hearing you now.
All right, thank you. Sorry, I had to connect to the studio. David Nana, can you hear me? Others can hear me now. Can you hear me, David Nana? I see your hand is your thumbs up is upside down. Okay, all right, thank you. Sorry for that, everyone, because we have to come up on all media platforms so that Biafrans will get key into the awareness. Thank you so much, my minister 247. So, please and please, every Biafran in diaspora has the mandate of making sure you fund the liberation, so that Prime Minister can speak boldly like this in any conference that he is called upon. Israel that you see today, Israel still need more money, more support from other countries and nations. Even the Iran, even the Palestinian terrorists, and every other countries that are fighting, they are fighting a cause that is unjust, but yet they are not fighting like people who are doing the wrong thing. There is consistency that these Fulani Islamic jihadists have exemplified. If there is only one thing that we need to learn from the Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists, the Islamic jihadist terrorists entirely in the entire world, there is one thing, which is consistency. They are the only people that will fight and then wait, continue to fight again, no matter how long it takes. They will reform, they will regroup, and come back again, even in the next 50 or 100 years. How many of us got to know that this cause started with the name of Uthman Danfodio? And that was in 1804 or 1803, thereabout. Where are we now? Now calculate from 1804 or 1803 down to 1966, which they wanted to totally Islamize every indigenous people in Nigeria again. How many years did it take from that 1800 something now, coming down to 1966? Now, from 1966 now, the Biafran forces stopped them. The Biafran people stopped them from Islamizing the entire people in one Nigeria, and from turning one Nigeria to a Sharia country, from turning it to a Muslim country, just like you have Turkey today, just like you have Afghanistan. It is before our very eye here that we sat down and then saw Taliban take over Afghanistan. Did it not happen? It happened. It happened, and America could not stop it. UK could not stop it. Europe could not stop it. But do you know why they could not stop it? Because what these world powers do is that when they see something that looks vulnerable, they decided to make use of that something that looks vulnerable to play to their own interest and their own importance so that they will garner power. They don't care about the dangers that they are creating to the existence of the people in those places. They will use the terrorists, they will fund the terrorists, they will make them to develop more wings and use them to do the bad thing just for them, so that as they are using these people to do the bad thing, they themselves are now gaining more power. Some of these people you see that have become the main terrorists of the day we use in the genocide and slaughter and massacre of some of the um, visionary leaders of Africa that were supposed to come out to become something and to make Africa what it is supposed to be. They use most of them in the execution of Gaddafi. They use many of these people when they wanted to destroy Patrice Lumumba. They used many of these people when they wanted to destroy all the visionary African leaders that would have brought something useful to the table today. And then at the end of the day, the same problem that they created and they use to push their power supremacy up will now come back to dominate those places and destroy those people, and then they don't give a damn about it. But they had used it to set the fight and destroy who they want to use. By so doing, they now climb up to become the world power. America will now sit as the world power. Europe will now sit as the world power. UK will now sit as the world power. When some of you heard something about the the evil crown of UK, and then you heard about the crown of slavery, and you hear that at the 19th century that it was a British politician named George George what's his name again? George Smith, who grew so rich in slavery. Then you now come back to hear that how African male slaves were raped by slave owners and dealers. Then the history is now portraying America, that this thing happened in some part of America. Who was the owner of that farm, that slave ground? It is UK. A UK, a British citizen. So what you see now is that they will plant something somewhere and then they must be the CEO and the owner. So what they do is to watch, sit down and then watch and see how the thing is happening there and making their gain from the back door. They will situate it in your own land, turn your own land to the slaughter camp, and then they will be licking you dry while the dividends will be coming back to them from the back door. The same way that Shell and Chevron was placed in Biafra land, and then they use it as a slaughter tool, a slaughter camp to the Biafran people to sponsor and to destroy the indigenous people and their lands and everything that they have to this very day. Then, who are the main people that are now benefiting from it and enjoying it? It is the UK government. They sit down somewhere, they use a channel and a willing tool and body to execute everything they want to execute, and then they sit down at the corner to now channel the whole thing back to their pocket, and then they'll be sitting down claiming to be the good guy. They'll be claiming to be the good guy. While you will now tell somebody today now that it is UK that is behind the whole thing that is happening in one Nigeria, somebody will tell you, go and sit down. Bechano, which UK? Somebody will argue with you and tell you, say, Bechano, which UK? Is it the UK that is Buhari? Somebody will tell you, is it the UK that is your evil governors in the east? Somebody will tell you, is it the UK that is hopeless? Somebody will tell you today, is it the UK that is all the corrupt politicians that you have, the senators and the ministers that you have in Nigeria that are licking you dry? But they will not understand this strategy and this thing that we've just explained because it is a game. These are the people that are nurturing them and putting everything in line, then channel it down to come like a small pipe that is going back and return to come and fuel the tank that they keep inside their room in UK. So everywhere that things are going bad, UK hand must be there. So when you see homosexuals today in the world, and then you see uh, American president endorsing it, you see lesbianism. They were even on the verge of imposing it on all African countries that you must endorse homosexuality, lesbianism, same-sex marriage, and this and that and all that nonsense. When you see it happening today, it is not that the world is turning into something else. It is resurfacing, yes, because this is how Sodom and Gomorrah had to be. So it has existed before, and God saw that there is need to destroy them. He destroyed them. Then this other time now that they have resurfaced again, they are not just resurfacing with those a filthy way of life. They are resurfacing with the Islamic Jihad. And now God is not coming down a second time to come and kill them all. God is giving you the power and the dominion to be the one to buy all the Islamic jihadist terrorists that are coming to cut off heads of your babies and women and children. So if you know what is good and what is fine, you have a responsibility to respond and to fund your liberation now. Because the Biafra Defense Forces are in the bushes, they are doing their work and they are doing excellently. As we speak, they are forming their defense mechanism and they are taking care of Biafra land. That is why you will not hear Biafra land name come out on the list of those babies and children that are being slaughtered on daily basis or where they are invading or doing this or that. It is because you have an army and that army is actively alive. So, please and please, Biafran people, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the Biafran people, has done it again. Oh, the BRGIE has taken and dragged and tied one long anchor and one long chain on the neck of one Nigerian contraption rulers and taken them to the African court. So Biafra now speaks in African court. That is the message. And for us to have this achieved and done, we need every fund that every Biafran can give. Yes, because today is Friday, tomorrow is our mega fundraising. And also on Sunday, we will be meeting with Biafrans again and the Prime Minister's town hall meeting in America. Yes, town hall meeting in America by 7 p.m. Biafra time, being Sunday 26. So you can see that we walk around the clock to see that we touch every stone and everything that is useful to see that Biafra comes quicker. The engagement of the Prime Minister talking to all Biafrans every now and then is very important. And that is why the media house of Biafra is doing same. So I commend the media ministers, I commend the media gospel speakers, I commend the media gospel preachers, I commend all of you ministers of the media that are here, starting from my co-host down to every listener. I commend all of you for the work that you're doing. Please let us continue and keep this fire burning because the enemies of Biafra must be destroyed. They should all key in and listen to the press conference briefing from the Prime Minister today. Let them know and hear what he has done, which others could not do and cannot do. Because when person pass person, the best thing for you to do is to give him the support. But if you are brother of Satan, you will see that when person don't pass you, you no go see one give him the support. You go see say, this small thing where you do, this small thing waiting you do for you. But you never do anything, and you cannot do anything, and you have not been able to do anything for the past 100 years. And if they still give you another 200 years, you will still be useless because that is why and how one Nigeria decided through the leadership of UK to contract everybody together against their will. Because they saw that the Northern Emirates had existed for years and they could not become anything and they could not even fend for themselves. They cannot carry beans and add with water and then turn it to become akara. But Biafran man now can carry beans, add with water, turn it to become akara. Biafran man can carry beans, add it to water and turn it to become moi moi. Biafran man can carry beans, add together and then turn it to become many, many things. So they decided to do what? Contract the two together so that they will now use the good part of the Biafran man to be taking care of the Fulani man. If only they were just taking advantage like that finish, if for even good. But when they take advantage like that finish, they want to kill the Biafran man join. Cut off the children, cut off the generation, destroy everything that has to do with the lineage of a Biafran man. Because they see that, oh, they have now come to understand what they do to become what they become. So now let us see that we wipe them off and then go and take that thing and then do it ourselves. Even if we give you another 100 years, you cannot still do what a Biafran man can do. You cannot still come out as standing and become what a Biafran man can become. It is not rocket science. It is a blessing and a gift from Chukwukike, which is incomparable, and you cannot take it or mimic it or even turn. You can't turn yourself to a Biafran because a Biafran doesn't have the idea of cutting off human heads to pieces, slitting people's throats, destroying communities, desolating, and then taking over other people's lands. The best we can do when we get to any place that is new is to see that this place is a dry land. We will make it to become fertile. We will make out something where there is nothing. We will create jobs for other people to start having jobs. We will make way where there seems to be no way. Our name should not even be called individual, human beings. Our name should be called God because the Biafran people are a God. Yes. It's only a Biafran man that will enter one place. What they need to do is to see that this place become useful. This place now must become a place that will be creating livelihood for other people to have food to eat. So that is what God does. God is thinking of betterment, thinking of development, thinking of how to change your life for you to make a difference. So Biafran people should even be called a God. Yes. Because that is how I have come to see them, with the way God had blessed them and the blessing that has come upon them. I thank you all, my ministers of the gospel of Biafra. Please, there is one thing we need to caution ourselves, for all of us that are in the media and speaking in the media and broadcasting every time. The Biafran government in exile and the de facto in the homeland loves your work. But there's something that has been brought to my attention, which, as the minister of the media, I have to caution the media team. We have 3 adopted religions. Yes. And we know that they have used some ways and manners to monetize some of the religions which has existed before now, and which has happened to be part of the religion that have been adopted by the Biafran government. So, on this very note, we are calling on all the Biafran broadcasters and the media, please, when a government have a template and this template is set out to streamline everything that will bring the emerging nation to fruition, you don't dig too much or emphasize so much on the negative effect of that very angle. Why? It wouldn't have taken the prime minister to sit down one day and then condemn a particular religion. Yes, it is not about the religion, it is about the people that have bastardized those religions. We have a department that is in charge of religious affairs. And when that department comes out, if you hear them speak, like the last time they came out, they spoke in a way that they connected the 3 religions together. They understand the damages that has been done, but they try to rebuild it by making it to be the way the government wants it to be. Yes, we all know what grievances we have in our minds and what you may have gone through the hands of these religious leaders in all their different forms of religions. But as a government, we shouldn't at this point be discussing so much or dwelling so much on a particular religion. Yes, you can do that through the back door, but at this very point, the media should be cautioned. Please, wherever you're hosting programs or spaces, let us not dwell so much on bastardizing one particular religion, because it is not the religion itself, it is the people. Yes, there are ways you want to address the people that wear one uniform. If you no use water wey no dey too hot, you fit go pour the water for where you no suppose pour am. So every time the Department of Freedom and Religious Activities comes out, let what they portray go. But within your mind, you know what you believe. Yes, you know the religion you belong. But let us not dwell so much on those religious, because it will be as if the religious department of the government comes, they portray a different narrative and they put it this way and they want it to go that way. Whatever the government, for example, now the prime minister comes and then set a standard and say this needs to be done this way. Then at the end of the day, we come and then start portraying something else. Or the defense department comes out and makes the announcement and say, every Biafran be security conscious and stay off the zoo facilities, starting from the police station, the civil defense, the army barracks, the um, federal and state secretariat, because the Biafran Defense Force we'll be taking them down, may strike at any time. Then we will now come as the media, and when we start giving our different narrative, then we'll be starting like this. We'll be saying every Biafran need to stand up and start defending themselves. Every Biafran need to go into the trenches and start preparing themselves. Go and get your weapon, go and get something to defend yourself. No, you are actually putting it the upside down way. You're actually preaching something that is against what the government is doing. So what you should do is, we should be telling the Biafran people that they should support the army, because it is the army that will do the work for them. Not telling them now to now go out and start looking for their own ways of defense. They already have an army. The army is saddled with the responsibility to do the defense for them. So you don't go into the trenches. You don't go and start preparing of how to fight. No. Give all your support to the army. In your communities and everywhere, every intel you have, you give to the army of Biafra. They will go in and do the work. So if we now come and then start discussing about the religious freedom department ethics, on the other way, different from what the ministers of those departments comes and portray and put it the way they want the government to carry it, it will be as if we are downplaying their efforts or walking them down. So please, from this day, the media and every broadcaster that is in tandem with the government of Biafra, we should not engage in the hard discussions of cracking the nut of Christianity, our traditional religion, and the Jewish. We understand what we understand, but let us not discuss and go too far. Yes, because some people wouldn't like the way you discuss it. Some may like it, will infuriate other people. It will also may not infuriate others. It may sweeten other people. But let it be in your mind. Leave it like that. It is a government that we are building. It is a emerging nation that is coming out. The template has to be played out first. We don't start coming out openly to bring down this other religion now, while it is the adopted religion that we have, and while it is the ethics that the people are imbibing it. We know the evil people that are doing it, they are there, and we will know how to deal with them. The Biafran law will know a way of dealing with them, so that we will not be talking too far and others will be coming out and say, oh, this and that, I am not getting it right. You people are discussing like this here, but the religious department came and they were portraying like this, and it was going like this and this and that. So please, the media department should take note. So thank you, Biafran people, and thank you, the media team. Let us keep on till midday before we go to the other space. Thank you so much. My minister, Kama is real. You're on the co-host. Win-win, you're there. Sisu Warrior Queen, Jiwak, Otunwamaya, David Nana, Ogochuku, Mazionyeka Chuku, Mary Telcom, Ellen Peters, Warri Sister, Simon, Moshid, Rage and Fury, United States, my minister go 247, Frank, Stella, 555, Vision, Ben Chooks, Best One, Emmanuel, Christopher, Collins, Mazifying, Asebonam, Cyprian, Ochocho, Shimon, Collins, and more and more and more of you. I can see Ife, I can see my coordinator here, Mazi David Chibweze, Anasta, Adax Ancestor, Olujin, Chris, Ufo. I see all of you, I see all of you, and I salute you all. My co-host, over to you, please. They will from here.
Thank you, my honorable minister. Sonny Abayo, I greet each and every one of you, Biafrans all over the world who have come to, propagate this gospel of God. I welcome each and every one of you. My minister, I must thank you for your good work, for your, standing out, for your resoluteness, I must say, because honestly, this media is strong because there is somebody behind it, and I must give you that credit. You are doing well. Mechiko Ikabiama, bless you, my brother. Thank you so much. I can see our brother, Kama Israel, my co-host. Thank you for coming. Ugo Chiku, I greet each and every one of you. Otunwamaya, our minister, JD Walker, Uncle Denamba, I greet each and every one of you and welcome. I something I want to say, which is in the regards of our topic today. Please, I want us to channel all our, speeches to this topic because we must propagate this gospel no matter what. We are doing well. That is why you see Nigeria is falling day by day. Simon Ekpa has done it again. He has been doing it and he will keep doing it. That's just the truth of the matter. There's something I said, was it day before yesterday? I made mention of feudalism. Feudalism as a system is a system that the British introduced. And then you'll be wondering why we have international airport in Ebonyi State. Yet no flight from America has ever landed there. Or if there is, I don't know. But from my research, that international airport is not functioning. You keep asking yourself questions. Why is it that these allocations are being given to these eastern governors and they are not using it to do the work? You keep asking yourself questions. Today we have a news that David Umahi, who is the Azu Minister of Work, has restrained from the coastal region highway. You keep asking yourself questions, so many questions, and then you will understand that this is how it works. Feudalism, feudal system of government. I want to say a very big thank you to our able Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, for picking up this struggle upon himself, nominating the ministers who could work strongly with him, and they are doing the job efficiently. I must thank him because Nigeria government thought that when they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's over for Biafra. They never knew they are making the worst mistake. They never knew that someone who is more aggrieved than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. And we have, from these ministers, you can see that we have more than thousands of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu standing by, which is to tell you that Biafran's dream will never die. Kidnapping him has worsened Nigeria. The economy has collapsed. In international community, Nigeria has become a joke. The world can see that the situation of Nigeria is no longer unbearable. And today, I can beat my chest and tell you that it is the work of the Biafran government in exile. Biafran government in exile have dealt with Nigeria baselessly. You can see Musa going and talking nonsense, all in all the media. Whenever you see him, he will be speaking for the police. Every speech you see Musa speaking are meant for the police, not military. That is one problem Nigerians don't understand. Military have way of speaking for the external aggression, not for the civil, for the masses. You see Musa speaking all the time. We will pick them up. We will deal with them. That is the work of police, not the military. But in the case of Nigeria, he will call himself a general who has never fought any war and then come out in the media, be talking on how the military will pick someone. You see, it's very wrong and it's not done in a civilized world. It's not done anywhere except in the zoo. Nobody is asking questions. Things are going wrong. Everything has collapsed. You see Nigerians quiet. You can't protest. Nothing is happening because of the system. I want to tell you that with your support in government in exile, this is our government. With your support, those in diaspora, believe you me, we back home here, we are seeing the work. I must testify like the work is on plain. Everybody is seeing it. You can see the people Mazi Nnamdi Kanu worked with. Somebody like China Sanwo, the faceless China Sanwo and co. They have turned to blogger. Once Nigerian news posts something, they'll just go and then making a comment. Bloggers, is that the freedom fighting you are meant to be doing? Is that was that why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought you close for the first time? Of course, the answer is no. And then you see some of them tackling our PM without even making proper research or probably coming close to be part of the government in order for you to understand what is happening. How can you understand what is happening whereas you are outside of what is happening? Before you know what is happening in the government, you must be in and then follow, then continue to follow up, being on our space, then be part of us, and then you understand what is actually happening before you go out there and then start making some kind of nonsense comment. I want to thank each and every one of you, and I want to thank you, our minister, for this education, because anytime you speak, some of us are with our biro and book to jot down some of our mistakes on the media. And I must tell you, your hard work is yielding serious, very big fruits here. Um, Thank you so much for that. Karma is real. I want to give you the mic. Let's, coordinate this space until we come back in the evening. Thank you so much, and God bless each and every one of you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Win-Win. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Thank you, Minister Sonia Parawa, for coming out, to motivate us and give us that energy that is required to stay and continue doing the needful. Thank you for your the way you coordinate the media. The media is going on as it's supposed to be. Is because someone is behind doing something. I
Karma is
thank you
real.
for that.
Please, your voice is
Yes.
very down. Can you come close to your mic? Your voice is very, very down.
Okay. Uh, can you hear me now properly? Let me. Can you hear me properly now?
Yes, yes, of course. Go ahead.
Okay. So thank you all the ministers here, always coming out to support. Thank you all our able brothers and sisters that are always here. Oh, I mean always. You see them any day, anytime, both midnight, American time, European time. They are always here. I thank you. People don't understand the kind of work you guys are doing. We don't give these people breathing space anymore. They are scared to the bone marrow anytime they see us on the space. They want to hear from us, but at the same time, they are feeling, they are already thinking, what are we going to say now? That's because we have taken over the media through the coordination of the minister. And I want to thank our prime minister. It's an honor to work with such a man, or to, you know, um, be under him to do one thing or the other. You understand that people are disciplined to the core. They don't take rubbish. And this is what the Biafrans require. You know, they've messed us up in different ways, and the only way to reset all these things is to have people like our prime minister, uh, our minister in the media, and other ministers we have, to make sure that all these things will be corrected. You know, the way sometimes you hear our people and you were thinking, is this really my brother? You know, but I know with this government, all these things will be changed. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate every minister, everybody serving in this government. I appreciate all of you. The topic, obviously, uh, we have been waiting for this opportunity because the Prime Minister promised that he's going to do it. And now is a reality. He has dragged them to their own court. And he promised ahead of time that he's going to beat them in their own court. And I know for them seeing this now, they will be thinking, what is going on? What is Prime Minister trying to do? And all that, you know, because we are ahead of them. We are completely ahead of them. Listening to Musa, you know that these people are completely morons. They are marauders. They know nothing. They don't understand, you know, anything. They are untrained soldiers. Look at a man called himself general. When he opens his mouth, he will be talking like a baby, you know, spitting from both sides of his mouth. And he called himself general. And sometimes I ask them this question all the time. Is it not a shameful thing that you live in a place you called your own country, and then you will be referring to someone that is very far away from you as your problem? Is it not a shame, you know, to you guys, and you call yourself a general? Anyway, we've defeated them. That is why they are crying every day. They are looking for excuses. They are, you know, putting on propaganda, always trying to, you know, put one allegation or the other against our people, you know, that we are this, we are that. But I tell him that his people, because the Fulani have ransacked them, and not only that, Fulanis have ransacked them, Fulani have surrounded his own village. And today, his people are practicing cannibalism because they can't go to farm, they can't even go out from their own village. You know, some of them that are in IDP camp, they can't move away from that IDP camp, and they don't have any other option than to do practice cannibalism. And that is why he's always making mention of that word, because it's exactly what is happening in his village now, you know. And he thinks that we don't know what is going on in his village. Instead of him to go and fight, protect his village, he's always here trying to tell you that the Southeast is his problem, or that Simon Ekpa is his problem. You know, the message for him is that he should wait. More are coming, more and coming. Prime Minister asked him to be at the forefront instead being at the back. Let him lead that team by himself so that he will go there and see what other people are seeing. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. We are here until in the afternoon time. So if you want to speak, just raise your hand. We're going to limit it to at least 4 or 5 minutes so that everybody will have an
2 minutes,
opportunity.
2 minutes, 2 minutes is the best. Two
Okay,
minutes is
okay.
okay.
Minister said 2 minutes. When it goes round, you can always come back as many times as you want. So let's try 2 minutes first, and after that, we can now move to see if we can change it. Thank you so much. Thank you, my minister. Thank you, Win-Win. We're going to start from Ugo. Ugo, your hand is up. 2 minutes. You can always come back. We're going to be fast. Thank you so much. Ugo
Yeah,
Chuku.
thank you, my brother. I salute you all, and I salute you, our Minister of Information. Thank you for the good work, and I salute each and every one of you here. I'm not going to be mentioning them because of time, and I salute our Prime Minister and I greet our leader, Mazin Namdekano, and above all, I salute Biafra Defense Force. I salute each and every one of you. Simon Ekpa has done it again. Of course, he has done it again. He's out for this. He has the mandate of the people. He has, we have given him the mandate to, and he has taken it upon himself to save our people, because the mess our people in is not something that need to be, need an ordinary person to handle. That's why he's the special one, and our people pray for this, and here he is. And I will use the opportunity to say to each and every one of us, do not forget, all we need is to support our government. We have a government now. We are no more a member of the Zoological Republic of Anima called Nigeria. We have to support our defense force. And I want to use the little minute I have, because we just have a limited time, to say this. I have been a little bit very, very angry since yesterday night. Very, very angry. And I want to use this opportunity to say this to, what is his name, Musa. I want Musa to understand something. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister of the people. And he is the reason why we don't have IDP camps in our places, in our homes. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister. He is the Prime Minister of the Biafran government in exile. And he made mention of using jet because of the forests in our places not be able to be destroying our people. And I want to use this opportunity to tell every members of his family, please caution Musa. Because the kind of word coming out from Musa, my dear brother Biafras, if you are not worried about, I know he's nothing, but this is not, it's unacceptable. It's not allowed to be using against the Biafran people. We have a government. We are not under Nigeria. This shouldn't be happening. And his family members, home and abroad, you should caution Musa and let Musa to understand that self-acclaimed Minister of Defense. How can somebody say that he's a Minister of Defense? Children are being kidnapped all over the whole place where he's a Minister of Defense. And he have the boss to be saying all kind of things. Even praising the media. The media that was praising the village of that guy, it's ravaged by the terrorists. So my point here is this. Musa should listen. Some of us have people who have the same position like Musa, and we caution them. Caution your brother because he's not trained. He's nobody. He does not have the right to speak to the Prime Minister of the people in this manner. You can see the man we are talking about here. We are all here because of our Prime Minister. I want to use the opportunity to beg the family of Musa that this guy, particular you, this your brother, he's not trained and he's not going to stand the heat of the Biafran people. When you point finger at the Prime Minister of the people, you are insulting us. Nigeria is a terrorist state. And I want to give you a secret. Musa, if you fall, the whole world will not take you serious because you are a terrorist. Your country is a terrorist state. If you fall right now, and I want to use the opportunity to tell Biafrans, I want each and every one to use the opportunity to condemn these utterances of non-trained idiots that you sit and be calling names, calling us criminal by funding our defense force to protect our family members. This is not, our fathers call rebels. This guy call us criminals. I am one of those. I'm a member of the family of Biafra. I'm a Biafran. My mother is a Biafran. Each and every one of you here is a Biafran. We should not allow such a thing to happen. A terrorist organization, defender of a terrorist organization, minister of defense of a terrorist state, calling us criminal, saying that he's going to arrest our brothers who pay funds from home and abroad. Okay, sorry for taking your time, but I just want to say this because I wasn't happy at all. The reason why this guy will make church and utterances, and I want to tell Biafrans from back home, you will not be touched. You are no more a member of Zoological Republic of Anima. And before I stop, I want Musa to understand something. Musa, you very well knew very well that you are not trained. You are not capable. I showed a military guy your video. After watching it, do you know what he said? He said you are a fool, and this guy does not know what military is all about. A foreign military guy. Please, family of Musa, warn
Time is
Musa
up.
because he cannot be saying this. Yeah, thank you. I have to stop here. Maybe I will come back if I have the time.
All right, thank you so much, people.
Co-host, do
Thank
your
you.
work very well, please. A lot of people in.
We will try. We will try. Otuma Mwanya, you can go ahead. Thank you.
Greetings, great and wonderful people of Biafra. Ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa mapụrụ ime ihe niile. A special and a peculiar people. A people the whole world is envious of their blessings, innumerous blessings and talents. I am proud to be one of you, and I'm happy. And in my next life, I will be a Biafran. I will still repeat to be Onyibo. There is nothing the enemy will do. We are blessed. We are a special people. Elohim Chukwu Okike Abịama Pụrụ Ime Ihe Niile is always with us. We are a coordinated people. Today, we are under the coordinate of the BROG, led by Mazen Namdekano. Now the PM is in charge. Everything we are doing is accordingly. It is going well, and we are happy. Other places in the zoologic contraction, there are famine, there are pain and penury, but in our own space, we are a happy people. Our lands are yielding fruits. We are doing what the other nations who plan to exterminate us, we are doing what they cannot do. But they have failed and they will continue to fail. And from this moment, the moment that our Prime Minister came on board, Biafra will continue to be going only up, 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 not backwards anymore. We are not going back anymore. It is forward we are going, because backwards never. Thank you, Biafrans, and continue the good work you are doing. Ndewo n'ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo, otu nwa amaya, thank you very much for that wonderful submission. Mazi Ugochukwu, I know you are very angry, my brother. Just calm down. Okay, may have nanya. By the 2nd of December, we shall know who owns the land, and well, that is the preparation we are into. Nobody will stop us. I must tell you, you are no more angry than people that is in the zoo, because who is speaking, please? Okay, every day we see different things from these people. Imagine somebody who has never been to in war front, you kill your brother and then you make you a general. You call yourself a general. We must continue. Don't worry. Don't be angry, my brother. We go to my sister, Mary Talks. Let's allow, after that, then we go to Nkode number. Please be patient with us. Our sister, please, if you are behind your mic, you can pick up the mic and speak to us. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, brother and sister. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Akparawa Soni Ekamete, Information Minister. Good afternoon, Kama Israel. Good afternoon. Win-win. Oh my God, long time. Good afternoon, brother Ugo. Good afternoon, Mouthpiece. Good afternoon. Otu Nwanya. Good afternoon. Wa
You have 2
GJ
minutes, remember.
Wata.
Remember, you have 2
Okay.
minutes. Hey.
Good afternoon, our 247, my big brother. Good afternoon, David. Good afternoon, Christopher. Good afternoon, our leader. Good afternoon, the leader of the whole world. Good afternoon, Itiare Kondo, the dragon in the house. Good afternoon, Masi Simon Ekpa, our present leader. My people, Simon Ekpa has done it again. Of course, it's always. That is his job. What great him to this earth to do, to finish it. And remember, he said he will be the zoo ending How will be your ending? He meant a lot of words, my people. What I have to say to come in here, thank you to give me this opportunity. Please, 19 and 29 and 30 and 31st, because our dragon, Itiade Kondo, has done it again. And we are ready to do it, to show the Sioux government and Britain that we are ready to drag them. Itiade Kondo is ready to show them. This will not be a sample, real, no be photo. So you must sit at home. Very, very, very important. You must sit at home and vote, because Itiade Kondo, you can see African court. That is the whole world. Say me ye mufe ye minam. Well, what I need, you see, is done in again, and it will continue. Aye minam ya kwenge. So sit at home. Sit at home, because Musa is crying. Musa is weeping. Musa doesn't know where he's going to. My people, he have to be a cheer of joy, where they don't know where to go to, because Itiade Kondo, the dragon, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is hitting them in their normal places. When you know confusion, is done it again. And what you want to do as Biafrans, as a born of Biafran, as you want to take your freedom by power, by force, for the hand of demon
Your
called
time is
Britain,
up.
you have to drag it and
Time is
take it
up,
by
Mary.
force.
Your time is up.
Thank you very much. Thank you. See you then.
Otu Amaya, he's like, you come
It's
to
like
see,
you people don't want to
you
do
come
this
to
work.
know us,
When
to my brother.
we will take you down from
Otu
here.
Maya,
Yeah,
Otu Maya,
You don't
Otu
want
allow
to do
people
this
Amaya,
to
work,
talk.
Abby?
Oh,
Okay,
take
allow
it
people
easy,
to
Otu
talk.
Amaya, please.
there are a
Take
lot
it
of people
easy.
here. People are many here.
I understand.
We have to
Everybody
know
is
how
cool.
to work with time.
Of course,
Calculative
we
is very
will.
important. What we are
Yes,
doing.
sir, my
That is why our
minister.
PM will say something, people will be doing another thing. Very,
Yes,
very
We
sir,
are
important.
here. We
my
are here
minister.
till late.
I
We are
agree with
here
you
till late.
100%.
We are
Please,
not rushing.
let's always make it 2 minutes. Encode the number. Please, after encode the number, then we go to JD Walker, then Helen Paul. Put the number over to you.
All protocol duly and humbly observed. Simon Ekpa has done it again. Yes, Biafra government dragged Nigeria to African courts. Yes, I am always grateful to Chukwu Okike for giving people like our great leader Mazin and our Prime Minister, for our generation, for giving people like them. I am proud of them. Is knowing them is the best thing that ever happened in my life. What I've learned from these two people and many of you here, if you divide it into 100, Nigeria school did not teach me one part of it. So I'm grateful. You see, Musa, I am challenging you. If you are truly a general, there was a time a president of Chad or what, he led the battle to front. You know, if you claim to be a general, go to Biafra land. You know, be in the front. Be in the front. Stop lamenting. And anybody who is, if you don't know how people are seeing you outside, you are nothing. You worth nothing. By the way, what did you achieve? What makes you a general? By raping women, by sleeping with the women, soldiers, widows of the soldiers you set on time in death, you know, eating their money, their what you're supposed to pay to their family, by sleeping with their wives, you make widows, you know, by killing innocent people. Is that why you become a general? Otherwise, come and tell us what makes you a general. You know, Musa, let me tell you something. In fact, I wish I can be able to make video. You see me, I see you. I will say it to your eyes. You are not. Musa, nobody is afraid of you. If you're a man, come to Biafra land. I will use your head to play football. You are nothing. You are nothing. You are nothing. What makes you different is because of that uniform and gun. Most of Biafrans have taken training that none of you have taken. When we have the same gun with you, you are chaff before us. You are chaff. You're nothing. As for those who are close to you, they should warn you. Be careful. Stop when you go and commit crime, you begin to use it to describe Biafrans. You know, we are not, all those your propaganda, all those your nonsense is the use new format is dated, outdated. It's outdated, no longer selling. Go and use new format. It's outdated. Be very, very. You are very, very warned, Musa. Musa, you are warned, and those who are following you, the likes, you are warned. Okay, our prime minister is not your mate. You don't reach our prime minister in any level, in anything. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay? Stop ranting, stop crying. Allow police to do their job. Stop doing the work of police. Stop doing the work of media. You are a failure. You are a failure. You are an example of failure. In fact, you are named to be failure. Musa, you're named to be failure. That's what you are. Okay? Stop come and giving excuse on social media. You are
Time is
nonsense.
up.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's all right. That's what I said. That he's just doing one kind of social media. Let's forget about Musa. Please, Jerry Walker, over to you. Mute your mic and speak to us.
Thank you very much, our two co-hosts, Ekpa Israel and Win-Win, and thanks to our Minister of Information.
Is
Sonny
anybody hearing
Abarawa.
Jerry Walker? Please speak to us.
Yeah, he's speaking.
Okay.
He's speaking.
Thank you very much. Win-Win, you can go out, and the Minister is going to bring you back again. Thank you, everyone. All protocol observed. All members of the Cabinet of Biafra Republic Government in exile. Even if I have to have 1 minute, 1 second, I am going to greet you, Otunwamwaya, the watchdog of the bridge. I thank you. All protocol observed. Simon Ekpa have done it again. He always do it. We understand that the court that the bridge is dragging the Islamic State of Nigeria to, nothing probably is going to come out of there, but it's a creation of awareness by the government. Anything that the government do, there is a plan about it. There is a plan. We know that what is the end of what is going to be, but there is no publicity in the business of freedom fighting that is not in good book. They are doing this knowing fully well that there's no good result that is going to come out of it. But that awareness that the government is creating from doing this, it's a big deal. And by the way, a newspaper or whatever have recognized the Biafra Republic government from the US. They are now coming out from the shadows because they find out that this is not a joke anymore. Wole Soyinka have leaked his speech that he vomited for a very long time. Obere, they will be coming out because we are homebound. The template of the government is working perfectly well. And on that template, we stand. We are going to do the needful tomorrow again. We urge every one of us. Forget about this Musa of 18. I don't even want to go there. Because what they are trying to do is to scare our people that is voting massively at home because they're trying to disenfranchise them and it did not work. Our government bring plan B. And now they are crying. Threatening people that you go and pick. Whom do you even think you are talking to, Musa? You will go and pick them up in abroad. You go and pick them up at home. 2nd of December, I wait all of you. Okay, Fraga, why these people with him? Honey from A to Z. I got honey is as simple as that. Both that Binta Nyako and any one of them, any politician from our land that supported these people. I got him. Thank you very much, our host and our co-host, and thank everyone that is here, all Biafran that's here. Always keep on coming to our spaces and hear and listen to the truth and do the right thing. Thank you very much, and a good night from here.
Okay, I didn't even hear. Can anyone hear me? I didn't even hear JD Walker at all.
We can hear you. Win-Win.
I can hear you.
Please,
Go ahead.
yes, thank you. If you come on, Israel, please try and bring people. I've been trying. If you know you've spoken, please you can go down to listening section so we can bring others to speak. Our sister Helen Paul, please mute your mic and speak to us. You're welcome.
Thank you very much for giving me the mic. I am Helen Peters, not Helen Paul, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you here, Biafrans, our ministers. I appreciate and I adore every one of you. I don't have to go too much on the greetings because our time is very tight right now. Our PM will continue to do it. He's unstoppable. They know this. And Musa can never stop him. And propaganda that is carrying after him, it will never work. It will never work because he's crying that those who are funding Biafra freedom, they are the criminals. They are the people that is destroying Nigeria. My dear Musa, we want to ask you what happened to the criminals, the terrorists that have ravaged the north. What happened to them? Have you gone after them? They have given you the list of those who are sponsoring those people. Have you gone after them, Musa? Have you brought them to book? Those people who are sponsoring terrorists that make us to say we cannot live in a country with such aliens that come from Sahel to come and take over our land. What happened to them? Have you brought them to book? No, Musa, your propaganda will not work. And every other person that you are to use against us, like the Karawate Jofo, it will not also work. You cannot silence the voice of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has spoken and the whole world had heard him that they kidnapped him, they tortured him, they have done all imaginable things to him. Right now, our freedom is paramount. You are trying to bring our morals down, not to donate for our freedom. We will even if I don't have money, like tomorrow now, I might have not even donated, but because you have said I'm going to make mine, I will, even if it is my last kobo to eat, I will use it to donate for tomorrow. And let shame be upon you, Musa, because you have not been able to. The north, there are ungovernable areas. What happened to them? Have you gone there? Have you gone to kill the terrorists there and take over the north? How is it that freedom fighters are your problem? How is it that freedom fighters are the one that is destroying the zoo? How can that be, Musa? Your propaganda will never work. Our PN has done it and he will continue to do it. He is unstoppable. Our freedom is paramount. You can never stop us. We are winning and we'll continue to win. Biafras, go and vote. This Friday, let our contribution, let it be an exemplary to Musa that we are unstoppable. Please go and donate. Thank you very much. I hit my mic.
Thank you. Thank you, my sister, our sister, Eileen Peters. Sorry for saying Paul. Paul and Peters are there. They're just the same thing. Sorry about that. Now, there is somebody here, this Republic of Alibo. Let me address you. You should be ashamed of yourself. Republic of Alibo, you came here with fake name. You think we can be distracted. And then you keep on, or anytime you come, you'll be attacking our space. Why not just mind your business? Republic of Alibo, you are a Nigerian and you are happy and seeing what is happening in the zoo. I pray, may whatever Musa is wishing to Biafra to before your family. You must be ashamed. Get out from here, you idiot. You must be ashamed of yourself. Coming here to talk nonsense all the time. Now you are requesting for mic, for us to give you mic for you to come here and do what? To attack our space. You better leave, because the next action I will raid on you, I will bring you out and I will publish all your pictures on social media. Idiot. Get out of here.
He's a Fulani man born in Ebola. He's a Fulani
His real name is Abubakar. We know him now. Idiot. You better leave this space now. I am telling you, leave here now. Idiot. Sorry. We go to our brother, Biafra Sisu Warrior. Our sister, sorry, Sisu Warrior. Please, you're welcome. After that, we go to David Nana. Our network has been bad. It doesn't allow us to do it. So go ahead, my sister. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. I greet everybody in the platform. I don't have time to greet because it's only 2 minutes. Our Honorable Minister for Information, I greet you. David, all the ministers in the house, I greet all of you. I toilet for everybody. That person you don't address, what the Fulani wish Nigeria should be your portion and your entire generation portion. In the mighty name of Chukwu Okike. He said, Sister Ellie, when I hear your voice, I think I meet the talk. I surprised. I say, I will never call my name. I know they talk. Why did I hear my voice for them? Thank you very much. So, Musa, I don't get your time because only one person I want to. Musa, now our honorable Prime Minister, now make people feel not let people they go from Gary is almost equal to bag of rice. Bag of garri is more than 50,000 naira in the market. Have you ever heard that? When we say we get land, we are farmers. In Edo, we are farmers. The time of austerity, my father took us to the village. We went to farm when I was a little baby, when I was small, I was about 5 years that time. We went to village to farm. But now, farming is everywhere. Everybody are hungry, but they can't go to their village to farm. Because of what? Because of Fulani terrorists. You are a dead man, Musa. That very day you open that your dirty mouth to talk to our honorable prime minister, and you didn't even address him well. You didn't even call his title. You are a dead man. So if you think that you can frighten Biafrans, we the Biafrans, we are not afraid. Somebody like me, I'm not afraid of death because I'm already dead. If you are still living in Nigeria, since we are still under Nigeria, if you are living in Nigeria, you are a dead cop walking. You are just a corpse that is walking in the street. You are dead because you can die anytime. You can give up your ghost anytime. If hunger not kill you, bad road will kill you, or Fulani will kill you. So we are all dead in Nigeria. It is only in Biafra we will live again. So Musa, we will continue to contribute to our honorable prime minister. We will continue to contribute. Go and save your country, please. Which country Musa for come? Which state Musa for come? If Musa na Nigeria.
Thank you.
Sir?
Thank you.
Yeah, which state Musa for come? I've already round up. So if you know, I'm gonna tell me the state where for come. I won't know
He's
the
from
state.
Sudan. He's a Sudanese coming here to talk nonsense. He's a
Musa
Sudanese.
is a Sudan. He's not people in Nigeria. God will punish all of una. All the one Nigeria needs. Una generation will never know peace in your life. From Jagaban to the end, in the mighty name of Chukwu Okeke. He said. Thank you.
He said, sister, thank you very much. You're highly welcome. Thank you for coming. And if you want to speak, please raise up your hand. We go to David Nana. Please make it 2 minutes, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our ministers, my Minister of Information. I appreciate you. Our Prime Minister, I appreciate you. Our leader, Mazin Nandekano, I salute you as well. When our minister was in his opening speech, there is one thing that has been going out for the Fulanis before now, and that is always planning ahead of time. That was how they were stopped in 1966. And for the fact that our Prime Minister has done it again, Biafran Republic Government in Ezra drags Nigeria to African court. It is because of the consistency.
I can't hear anybody. It's like they have kicked me
of
out
the
again.
government
Just go
and
out and come back.
consistency
Please, just go
of our Prime Minister. Because after Owazurike picked up the mantle and Owazurike was overwhelmed by the Nigerian state, our leader saw the inconsistencies on Owazurike. And in 2012, our leader picked it up from there. And that consistency has been with our leader until 2021. That they want to stop that consistency from going ahead with our leader. They went and took our leader from Kenya, and our Prime Minister, seeing the need for that consistency to continue, he picked it up from there immediately. And that consistency of our Prime Minister and this struggle have brought us this far, have made it to have achieved a lot, even with the shortest possible time that he is in this struggle. The consistency have made him to make Nigeria to be crying. That is the reason why you see Musa crying. That is the reason why you see Nigeria being in a very big mess, because the consistency of our Prime Minister and the Biafran Republic government in Ezra have always paid off. And that we must continue to support the government.
Thank you, David Inanna, for your speech. Thank you so much for coming. Without wasting our time, we go to Nonso. Nonso, please. After Nonso, we go to Frank. Nonso, please go ahead. Oh, we have Kingsley here. Sorry. After Nonso, we go to Kingsley. Sorry. Then Frank. You're welcome.
Please, if you're on the mic, raise up your hand so that we know that you want to talk, because there are a lot of people waiting. Thank you.
Some people cannot raise their hand. Some people cannot raise their hand, but they're on the speaker, so you can still give them two.
All right.
No, so go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much, my co-host. Win-win. Good morning from here, our Minister of Information. I won't take much of our time. So just because of what I'm hearing right now, the only thing I just want to encourage with Biafrans, and I called my Prime Minister, our Prime Minister of today, which is Samuel Ekpa. I call him the propeller master of the Biafrans consistency. So now what we are going to do, because of what we are hearing, is that we are going to intensify more in every angle that we have been or that we have ever been before. We are going to intensify both in the media, in our donation, in every aspect. We are going to intensify. So who wants to go and jump into the lagoon? They can nag from now till tomorrow, from the night till the kingdom come. All we know that Biafra is here. I eat my mind. Thank you.
Thank you for that short one. We go to Frank quickly. Sorry, Kingsley. After Kingsley, we go to Frank. Thank you.
Good afternoon, dear friends. Am I coming out clear? Am I coming out?
Loud and clear. Just go ahead. We are listening.
Okay. Good afternoon, my Prime Minister. Good afternoon, my Information Minister. It is my pleasure to be in this space today. The one thing that brought me to this space is that when I heard that Mazi Simon Ekpa has dragged Nigerian to African court, I say he have done it again. I know, like someone rightly said, that there's nothing that will come out in that court, but is a mark that we have done it. And there's one thing I want to tell people, although we don't have much time in this space because of numerous people. There's one thing I want to encourage people, because I had our information minister that word of encouragement made me to immediately, because I had him say, even if it is $1, go and put. Immediately, I have $5. I go and donate it for tomorrow's fundraising to show Musa that we are more than them. That is what I want to encourage people. Even if it is $1, don't be ashamed to go and do it, because something that we can do. What $1, $2, $3, we go a long way in this our struggle, and will be a pleasure that our name will be written among those that fight for this Biafra. Because I could remember when our Mazi Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that when the time comes, he will be in the forefront, and people don't understand his words because he speaks in parable. The forefront is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing now. Some people will be thinking that he will come in the forefront to carry God. No, that is forefront is what he's doing. And now God has brought out Mazi Simon Ekpa to take the mantle, to lead us to the promised land. So I encourage people to come for tomorrow fundraising, to donate, even if it is $1, so that we move the mountain. I ease my mind. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. You've just spoken well. All we need is money, so that Musa will continue crying. That's money. That's what we want, so that he will continue crying. We go to Frank. Vision 555. Welcome. It's been a long time, my brother. You're highly welcome. Frank, go ahead.
All right, thank you, great Biafrans, lovers of truth all over the world. I appreciate you. Our Minister of Information, we appreciate you for holding this space, for bringing us together. In fact, I don't want to make it so lengthy. Our people, all we got to do at this time is to intensify whatever we are doing. Your donation, intensify our awareness, our media awareness, you will intensify it. This is what we need at this time. Okay? Most importantly, our donation is very, very essential, so that Musa will continue to cry. Musa is crying. He said our southeast is full with bushes. Musa, why not open your mouth and tell the people you are deceiving, that these guys are invisible? Man, come from the air, we will bring you down. Come from the sea, we will sink you. Come through the land, our Ogunigwe will do the needful. That's all we have for you. We are not afraid of you. And stop killing our people. Stop killing our innocent people. In order for them to hate what we are doing. Go and fight the men with gun. If you feel you are a man, lead at the front. I yield my mic.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you so much. Imagine Musa said that all the eastern states are bushes. That is an insult to the Ohaneses. So these idiots call themselves governors. They don't know that that guy is not supposed to come out on a public show to talk that nonsense. But because they are very selfish and wicked, they don't care that the eastern region are, more of bushes. Instead of him to confess that they can't see these guys fighting them, he can't say that. My brother Vision 555, please speak to us. 2 minutes, please.
Yeah, thank you. Kama Israel, win-win. My minister Sonny, I greet you. Frank Otunwamwanya, Mary Tokam, 247, everyone, I greet you all. Bechukwuka Abiyama continue to be our strength, continue to lead our Prime Minister down to Biafran land. Our eyes is no more on the ball. Our eyes now is on the rising sun. Today's topic, the Prime Minister have done it again. The Prime Minister made it known that he is not going to fight like a Gandhi. He is not going to fight like a Kennedy. He is not fighting like a Martin Luther King, neither Nelson Mandela or Charles de Gaulle. That he is fighting like Simon Ekpa in Joko. He will design how other people that want to free themselves will imitate. Taking and from there they will say, Simon Ekpa designed this thing like this. Then this is how he freed Biafra. And that is why he said, restoration of Biafra is a template, following it step by step, because we are fighting Nigeria from the multiple fronts. Now, he has done it again. The reason he sued Nigeria to African court, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says that he will destroy Nigeria with the truth. That the truth is the most dangerous weapon one can use to destroy an evil entity called like Nigeria. The whole world have seen in front of the Nigerian court, in front of Bitanyako, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has demolished Nigeria and turned Nigeria to become nothing. A place where he mentioned and classified them as terrorists, trying to try someone who has been kidnapped against the law of the world. Then, the Nigerian news now, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was here, he said he is not ready to pay Nigerian gutter media one gutter.
My brother, please, hold on. My brother, please hold on. Sorry for interrupting. Otunwamwanya, please hold this space. You can see this Alibo. This guy is attacking this space seriously, and that's why Kama Israel, was attacked and then removed. Please hold this space. Let me do something. Just hold this space and coordinate. I'm coming back. My brother, go ahead.
Well, 555, you have 1 minute to finish, wrap it up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Then we will still go live to tell the world what we know concerning the sue which our Prime Minister sued Nigerian government in African court, because the African news medias now is about to carry the news. That is the game, because we don't do like others. Here we carry the news down to the end of the planet Earth. Thank you all. I greet you.
Thank you, Vision 555 for coming. We will take it one after the other. You people see how it's going. About how many up to 10 people have spoken and it's going smoothly. Not like every other time, one person will take like 10 minutes and we will stay here till night. Other people have not spoken. Let's give it to Cyprian. Take the mic.
Yeah. Greetings to you all.
You
Thank
have
you.
2 minutes. Wrap it up.
Yes, yes. Greetings to everyone. All protocol observed. My minister Otuamaya, I salute you. My minister Manawa Sonny, I greet you. Every other person, I salute you now. See, Musa no know how we prepare, how prepared we are, and he no know how angry we are. I watched that video where Musa they talk that rubbish. I thank God say Musa even recognize say this place na our territory. He say na our territory. And for that, they are going to train on how to penetrate inside that place. Now, these people no know me. That's who I did. I'm telling you, waiting our prime minister they do. They penetrate. They penetrate well, and people they see him. In fact, I am so happy when I see this topic. He say dragging Nigeria to African court. My belly they sweet me. My belly they sweet me. I said this is it, and now so it will begin. They happen. We go show these people say now we get the territory. I thank God say their chief general, chief of staff recognize say he say now we get there. Now see the video where they come the show. Say we they do barbaric, we they do occulting and all this videos. Even the TVC man where they interview himself. Now one kind useless or to the way I don't know where he come from. In fact, I thank as he take them, I believe if I begin talking here and I will know come out here. I greet everyone. Thank you all for giving me this opportunity. God bless you all.
Thank you. What I call our PM is Mbana Barago. Leave Musa to be shouting. Whoa. He cannot do nothing. If he finish, let him come to Biafra land and try. Take the mic, Rage and Fury. If Rage and Fury is not there, we give it to Chukwumaize. I don't know if I'm coming out.
Yeah, you're coming out loud and clear.
All right.
Good morning, beautiful people, great Biafrans, all protocols duly observed. Greetings, Prime Minister, Information Minister, and every minister on the space. I just want to say, every day we wake up to great news and great effort that is coming from our government. This is a very good welcome development. Um, this is another form of awareness. So by the time we start our madness after December 2nd, African Court, AU, whatever organization that is holding high standard in this, no, will I say high standard, that is holding high position in this current day world, will not say that they never heard about Biafra. So this is a good thing. By the time we're done with them in that court, a lot of journalists in Africa will pick it up. And just to let them know, we are fighting this freedom in our own way. We have a template. We're going to follow that template. And that template is to take us to Biafra. I just want to thank our Prime Minister once again for always proving that he's the best one for his job. Also, thank the government for their great competency. Thank to each and every world Biafrans donating, supporting. You understand? We are moving mountains. And like I say, by the time we are done with the zoo, in their next life. That's if they will ever exist. When they hear Biafra, they will run away. And also, I just want to end this with this. I don't know, this might be a little bit off the topic, but I don't know. Whenever anybody knows, they can just answer. I don't know. I'm trying to register for my ID, and it's been hell for like 2 hours. I couldn't get through Junior. Tried with the ID, tried with the passport, took photos and everything. So if anybody have any other suggestion that could help me in that process, I will please appreciate that. Thank you. I use my mic.
Yeah, let's give the mic to David Nana. Take the mic. Make it 2 minutes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my minister in the house. Just like I was saying before, the consistency of our prime minister has always paid off right from the inception, from the time he came into this struggle. He has delegitimized the Nigerian state. He has made the governors irrelevant. He had made the Biafran territory safe for Biafran people. Our women cannot go to farm. And the Nigerian government are always at edge when it comes to Simon Ekpa. Whenever his name is mentioned, it sends shivers to their spine. And for the likes of Musa, Musa have no other thing other than to at least project the image of the terrorist state that he is representing. So we don't care what he is saying. He has to be politically correct. So we don't care what he's saying. We are always fighting on ground. So if Musa feels that they have the upper hand, then come to Biafra land. And remember the promise that our leader made. Remember the prophecy of our leader. They will be dragged into the Biafran territory, and there, the terrorist soldiers and police and military will be taken down. And in their territories, in their villages, will be taken over and overrun by the terrorists that they themselves invited to Nigeria. So we are not scared by Musa's threat. As a matter of fact, Biafrans will continue to donate for the restoration of Biafra because we have now had the antidote for which Nigeria have been holding us hostage for a very long time. And now that we have discovered the secret, which is an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, they are now crying. So they should hold on until 2nd of December. Then the hell that our leader promised them will be let loose. And then they will understand that we are determined for our freedom. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
The mic to Worry Sister. Is she there?
I'm right here.
Take it up.
Good
Wrap it
afternoon.
up in a 2
Thank you. Good
minutes
afternoon.
time.
Good.
Yeah, well,
Please hang on now. Which one you there?
if
Just give
you
me all my
use your
time. I will not
time
talk
to
after
greet the
now. I will
people,
go.
we will take it from you. Thank you.
No, listen, listen. If, even though you say people should come back, I don't want to come back. I just want to speak once and that's it. I will not come back.
Come back
Please.
tomorrow.
First of all, I want to greet Minister of Information. Then I want to greet our leader, or Agbaragburu. Please, I want to bless the day that he was conceived. Bless the day that his mother was carried him in his womb. Bless the day he was born and bless him. And please permit me. I am so emotional today. I want to sing that lovely song that he loved most. Oh, Neme, Inena Kile Komume. Oh, Neme, Iena Jine Komume. Ihe na-adị na-ekwe omume, ihe na-adị na-ekwe omume, ihe
Ihe
na-adị
na-adịghị
na-ekwe
ekwe omume ka ọ
ka ọ
na-eme.
na-eme.
I love you.
God, I love you, my brother. Super,
Go ahead.
listen. Our prime minister said he came to make history. Can you people see? He will be the first ever in history that will take the fastest ever country to freedom. Every other person did it, but you know how many years it took them? But he's going to take our leader. That is why he says he's going to make history. The number one, the ever fastest man that will take his people to freedom. Not Mandela, not other people that he has mentioned. It's him that will take us, number one. And we are going to tell Musa he's going to bite him. Please, Biafrans, even though you don't have money, let's make this shame to him. We must contribute, no matter how little it is. Let's prove to him that he's not known. Let's prove to him that his word fall on the ground and it was not germinating, no food. We must vote only for today, please. Even though you don't vote before, even though you want to vote next week, just vote for today to put shame on Musa. I hear my mic. Thank you. Otwa Maya.
Nice one. Thank you.
Is anybody talking? I know they hear anything.
I can't hear nobody as well.
I think
We can hear you guys. We can
I
hear
think
you.
Mouthpiece should go next, please.
Okay, thank you, the host and the co-host and all the ministers on space. I thank you for having me, giving me the mic, and I thank all the wonderful Biafrans on space today. You see, if you guys heard the voice of Musa, if you listen properly, you will understand that he is afraid. He is very, very afraid. And talking about not knowing the terrain, not knowing sorry, is someone speaking? I don't know.
Sorry, that
Go
was
ahead.
us.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Okay,
Go
Everybody
ahead.
mute your
okay.
mics, please.
Okay, so and not knowing the terrain, not knowing his bushes, his forest, blah blah blah. You can never defeat an army of volunteers. You can never ever defeat the guerrilla army. Never. If they are understanding it now, the better for them. They can never defeat Biafra. So whatever he's doing, whatever, in fact, if they listen to that interview, it is better for all of them to just go and say, you know, Chinya came and say, we think we've done our best and leave Biafra alone. I think if they don't want to shame themselves, they had better just do it. I yield the mic, and I thank all of you. Thank you, Win. I see you now. Thank you so much for having me. And please keep doing the needful, my people. Donate. Do all you can, whatever it is you can. Please do it. Thank you, my wonderful. I can't call anybody because of the time. I don't want to use, like I want to follow up protocols. Thank you, guys, and please, you are good with the internet. Face this, your computer savvy. Please
Thank you.
deal with. Oh, thank you so much. Deal with all our enemies that are trying to bring our space down all the time. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much.
Let's give it to Mimi. 2 minutes. Is Mimi there? Mimi, can you take the mic? Who wants to speak now? Win, are you there? If you can take up the mic. I'm trying to give mic, but I am not able to give mic to everybody. And I don't know if Win can do something or Minister. Frank, can you take the mic? Another 2
All
minutes.
right.
Let's take it round.
All right. Thank you, our Minister Tumwamanya. I appreciate you. In fact, I will use this my 2 cents to appreciate our Prime Minister, the Tokunadu. He promised Nigeria that I will be your end. alongside with those that have been deceiving us for years. He promised to be their end. And this man is a promise fulfiller. The end of Nigeria is here. Musa, tell your slave masters that you are tired. Tell them it's high time you can come down from your high horses and stop this nonsense, because Biafra is here to stay. We are not keeping our freedom for tomorrow. We are not leaving it for our children. We must get it and get it right. This is why we are born. This is why we are here, to liberate our people. You want our people to be vulnerable so that you kill them the way you kill people in Benue and take over their land, the way you kill people in Zamfara, Zaria, Kaduna. Our land is a Bermuda Triangle to you terrorists. You cross and die. That's a promise, it's not a threat. We are peculiar people. You don't take our land. We can never allow that shit. Do it in Benue. Do
Thank you.
it in Borno. Thank you. I eat
Thank
my
you.
mind.
Our sister Tina, take it up.
Hello,
Be
dear
mindful of the
friends.
time.
Hello, dear friends. I greet you all. I can't go name by name. I asked Chukwuka Ibama to bless all of you wherever you are. I just wanted to say just a quick word to Musa. Musa, you are shameless to come on in the international or whatever Nigerian news to call Biafra, our Biafra land bushes. You know why? It's because you're foolish. You should be ashamed of yourself. Why? Because you can't find those men. But in the north, where is the bare land, the terrorists are roaming from street to street, community to community, killing, and you still cannot find them. You should be ashamed of yourself. And secondly, let me tell you, our leader is the kind of man you can never be. Our prime minister is Agune Chamber 1 of Biafra land that you can never see his back. So what he is doing is causing you to cry. And we are glad to watch you cry, because that's all you can do. You want to come to our land and kill our people? You want to be able to see them wherever you go, so you can just shoot them down. Well, that is impossible journey for you. This we are winning. This we are going to win. So go back to the north where you're needed and go and save your people who are crying blood over there. Leave Biafra land alone. We don't need you. I dropped my mic here. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you for that quick one. You know, Fagekuli, Fagasele, Cho, Mbana Barago, Mbana Baraga, PMbo. I Jiharebo Joe, Arabaleka can do nothing. Region Fury, take the mic and do it justice to that. 2 minutes. Region Fury, are you there? Or we give it to Biafra Foreign Legion. Foreign Legion, take it up.
Thank you very much, great Biafrans. I have very much enjoyed this space. It's very, very intellectual. The plethora of submissions, the rotation of the mics have been very, very good. And it's not the usual echo chamber where we want to just hog the mic for hours on end. And I do greet the hosts of this platform. And I want to say my hands are up in the air. I greet all the Biafran executives, cabinet members in the exile, as well as here in the homeland. But my main greetings goes out to the Biafran defenders. I throw a salute for all of you. All the Biafran defenders, resistance forces, liberation forces, all of you who have put down blood, sweat, determination, perseverance to ensure that our region is safe, to work out all manner of defense, whether you are the CQB experts, jungle tactics experts, airborne radar experts, marine forces experts, urban warfare experts, guerrilla experts, every experts. Please keep it up. Keep it up. The more the zoo military comes out on media to complain and cry and go to the National Assembly and go to the media houses, it tells a lot. The zoo is, if you count the first 10 African nations, military power, you count the zoo among them in the whole 54 countries of Africa. So for Biafra to be making their military to cry all constantly, it's an A plus. It's an A plus, and I truly salute to everybody, all of you who have put down determination to ensure that that Biafra stands, that Biafra is defended, that our lives are protected. In the past, in the early 19th century, the British overran us, joined
Thank
us
you.
into a protectorate.
Make
Before
it
we knew
quicker.
it, we were Nigeria. But now, this is not 1970. So I greet all of you guys again. I will just drop my mic here. I just wanted to just drop these little greetings. And all those in the diaspora, please motivate our men on ground. I thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that time. And let's quickly give it to Rage and Fury. Rage and Fury.
Piccolo, Piccolo.
Rage and Fury, if you cannot take the mic, I will drop you. I'll take you off from this mic. Warrior Queen, take the mic. Mic still coming out. Please, can anybody hear me? Give me a thumb up. Why nobody is
Yes, we
speaking?
can hear you, sir.
Why is Rage and Fury not speaking? But he's raising up his hand. Let me take you down from the mic. And let's give.
Maybe he's having problem with his. He may be
Who
having
is this?
problem with his.
You're coming out.
Asukwa Ephraim. Asukwa Ephraim.
Yeah, good afternoon,
Please
sir.
take the mic.
Yeah, super, I'm here. Good afternoon.
Make it 2 minutes.
Co-host, please be checking when one person finish speak. You just remove the person from speaker so that we can bring in others because a lot of people are requesting for the
All
mic.
right,
Thank you
sir.
so much.
Okay, Tom. Thank you, sir. Go on, Asukwa. And he's not speaking. Biafra Warrior Queen or Sisu Warrior Queen, please, can you take it up?
Thank you very much. Thank you. When you called me before, I was not on mic. So thank you for bringing me up again. So I want to use this opportunity to greet everybody once again. May God continue to bless you. So I want to especially greet our Ogberagbiri, Enogie, Norunwoke, Ukwabonolo, Ogime, no Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As Jerry say, what God cannot do does not exist. But I say, what our Honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency, cannot do in this our Biafra struggle, in this our liberation, does not exist. What he cannot do does not exist. So, my brothers and sisters, go and vote. Vote. 3 days ago, the Fulani just kidnapped one young boy, 19 years old. He's not mentally disorder. He's a normal person. They go school. But his mother went to farm. He went to market. Before they come back, he was alone at home reading his book. Before they come back, since yesterday, they have not found him. So you people should come out and vote. Walajani wado vote, wanivieto. Wado vote, wamena la yuteri. Wamena la a bondage in Nigeria muwaji. Wari oboye Simon Ekpa yeke. Wari oboye yeke. No me na malaja. We have the malaja yuteri. O have the malaja ye oviere. Wari oboye yeke wado vote. Wasend anyone a number ọrẹ yamani. Oviedo make ovi okori omo no necessary. E making. Waladian wado vote. Thank you, my brother. So you people should come out and vote. Send your details, come and vote, and let us support our honorable Prime Minister, our Enogie, our Ogberangbiri. What our Prime Minister cannot do does not exist. Thank you.
Thank you for that short one. Thank you for that wonderful one. Let's give it to our brother Mighty Dot. We are no longer small dot. We are bigger dot now. There we go.
Yes, my brother. We are bigger dots. Mighty, mighty. Greetings to our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We know that you will always with us telepathically. With greetings to our Prime Minister. Greetings to the Information Minister, all the ministers, Otunwa Mwanya, and all the ministers here. Mazi 247. Oh my goodness. Mazi Simon Ekpa has done it again. I mean, nothing surprises me anymore because with the speed this man is going, sometimes I don't know. I don't know why we are so fortunate to have him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but it's unfortunate that many people don't know what we have, the gold that we have, the treasure that we have in Mazi Simon Ekpa. So I'm not even surprised anymore because this man has wowed me. That's why I'm following him to the end. I will donate and I will donate and I will donate. I will continue to donate until Biafra is restored. So for those who are not donating, you are doing yourself a disservice. We are going home. We still have a window of opportunity for you to join. A small window left. And when that window closes, I swear to myself, we will punish all of you who are not supporting this project. So for Musa, let him continue to cry. He hasn't seen anything yet. He's seeing bushes because he can't even see any human being anymore. Those angels, when Biafra is restored, we are going to honor these people to the last. They will have the highest honor in Biafra land. You see these men and women that have laid down their lives while we are here in abroad, gallivanting, enjoying. These people are in the forest. Mosquito is biting them, snake, everything, every danger they are facing. So we are going to honor these people to the letter. Thank you, my people, as we move.
Thank you so much. Very short one indeed. Mimi for the second chance. If you don't speak now, remove you. Take the mic.
Hello, good morning. Is it my turn now?
Mimi, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to everyone. I greet everyone here on this space today. Just because of time and because of what network is doing us we that are in the Zoom, we are suffering from this network calamity so much. See, I watch Musa video. So if I was just laughing, that the man has run out of idea of what to do again. So he's just crying like a baby. Then our PM has done it, drag these people to court. So what else are they going to do? I'm just waiting to see their reaction towards this thing that is coming. I'm so happy of the activities of the government and the minister and the cabinet that are all working. You see, this is what all these people, the so-called HDOS, cannot do for so many years. Now, when did we have this government? Barely 2 years or 3, going to 3 years now. Look at what they have done. So we'll keep supporting them. We'll keep preaching the message and we'll keep voting, telling our people to vote. At least we are now feeling it. People, even in the rural area, even in my own area, I cast it, they are getting the message very clear. So I will drop here. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that nice and short one. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, Wayama is not raising her hand, but let's call her if she's on the mic. Wanyama, can you take up the mic and Tell us what you have, please. Onyoma is not there. Let me take you down. Let's give it to Muna Bite. Are you one of us? Let's hear from you. Welcome you, but let's hear from you. Take up the mic, Muna Bite. He is not there. I remove you. Remove from mic. Give it to John C. Take up the mic. 2
Yeah,
minutes.
okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me? Hello?
Very clear.
Okay. I greet you all. I think this is my first time of speaking up in this space, and
Welcome.
thank you very
Welcome.
much.
This is the Biafran space under the auspices of the BRG. We are
Yeah.
Umuchineke.
Yes, sir.
And go ahead.
I just want to say a very big thank you to our beloved Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Also want to thank our Minister of Information, Simon, is it, I've forgotten his name, Akbarawa or something. I used to follow his updates. Sometimes I do get information in his platform before even going to our Prime Minister, because that man, he dey search everywhere. I base here in Plateau State, so, and the information he normally update us. Sometimes I wonder if he normally sleeps by giving us this information. Well, in regarding of the topic of our Prime Minister, how he has ended Nigeria, or he has done it again, I want to say the awareness that this struggle has, come to this stage, is that Nigeria is just like a time bomb. Everybody is like in hell right now. Nigeria is not working. Everyone is just like, everyone is panicking in this Nigeria. I must tell you the truth. And the awareness that this Biafra agitation has created now has caused everything to like, Nigeria is just like a time bomb that will explode anytime. Nobody is happy with the way things are. So I just want to end it this way, that the awareness is so heavy that everybody has woken up. Nobody will tell you that he's not aware of what is going on. So kudos to the grace of God working through him. Thank you. I submit.
Thank you so much. And I love that. You see, when you have a man that is capable, your enemy will be crying. But they are inside their room crying. They will not come out in the public to show their tears of the scene. They are ashamed. Their shame is shaming us. Where are the one Nigerians? Where are they? I think they want to fight now. Let them come out. The man that is there that feed them is here. Let them come out. If Musa talk finish, let him come to Biafra land and the land will deal with him. The boys are there waiting for him. Let's give it to our brother Ben Wabo. There we
Thank you very much, our co-host. Thank you. You are welcome here, and we thank you for our Minister of Information for hosting the space. Kama, you are welcome. Thank you very much. All listeners, you are all welcome here, and other speakers, you are all welcome. May Chico Kiabem continue to be with us on this space and continuously until Biafra come. Even when Biafra come, our media space after Biafra will be very, very top to notch. Thank you very much. Yes, our Prime Minister has done more than again. Every now and then he continue to.
Ben, you're having a network attack. We cannot hear you. Maybe go out and come back again. If you don't subscribe to the zoo, your network will be very clear. We will drop you, Ben Wabo. Go and check your network. I'm sorry. Teddy, can you take the mic? Teddy Omega, now take up the mic, please.
Okay, good afternoon. Thank you for the permission to speak online. Actually, I'm very much impressed about the step in the right direction, dragging Nigeria to the African African Court. It's a good step in that let's give the benefit of doubt, whether they still hinge to human rights and all those things. Secondly, here in the zoo, right now I'm in the zoo, and Iguacha in particular, and we did a lot of campaign yesterday in my my village, and we had a lot of voting ongoing, substantial amount, significant number of people voted. And again, sensitization about how we can assist in the struggle, donating or helping the boys doing the groundwork in the so-called Musa's bush or forest, crying up and down about what he can't find the people. What I don't know is that these people said they don't want to belong. Must you force them? Must you compel them to come and join you? They don't want to. And this is their fundamental human right. They have the right not to belong. And you are busy mounting pressure, bringing military arsenals into the place. To me, it doesn't make sense. Those guys are crazy, especially the goddamn Musa himself. What we may do right now is to press it on them that Biafra is Biafra and nothing more but Biafra. That's what we want. And the people don't want to belong to these people by virtue of experience, killing over 5 million people in between 1967 to 70. The annoyance, the hatred is still ongoing. And this guy does not want to understand it. And he's still blaming the Biafrans. Musa should go to hell for God's sake and not bother us anymore. We are hell bent on getting this thing and making it successful come December 2024. I hand him my mind.
Thank you.
That's all I have.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Who wants to go? I'm not seeing any hand, and the mic is not flowing. Minister Sonia Barawa, please, if you can give the mic, because a lot of people are requesting, and I'm not able to give mics because of calls that are coming in my phone. Please do that. Let's see, have people on mic. Let's give it to Ezechuku Festus. If you're one of us, if you can go now, please. Thank you. Ezechuku is not responding. I take you down. Frank, can you take the mic for now? And because I'm busy, but I'm listening to.
All right, thank you, Minister Otunwa Manya. Thank you.
Otunwa
Great Biafrans.
Let the Biafrans hear
Great.
that name. We are not British, you know. We are Igbo. Call my name so that they know, so that all these people will wake up, because a lot of them are sleeping.
Otunwa Manya.
If you are working, we put money in what we are doing. It's not when you are working, you are putting it in you tell me you have project. I have a vision to do project too. But Biafran project is the number one. We must do it because Asatan was something. People should have
Very
sense.
important.
I don't know.
Very
Continue,
important.
Frank.
And this is why Musa is crying. Thank you. This is why Musa is crying. He said those in America, those in Europe, you better expand your prison, expand your cell, because it will not contain any of us. Expand it, know it, and know and have life. For Biafra have come to stay. Biafra is here and is here to stay. Your killings cannot stop us. Burning of our houses will never stop us. Whatever shenanigan you are doing can never stop us. Our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is leading from the front. Is in your court and call you by your names that you are terrorists. All of you. You are terrorists, and you want us to be part of a country that sponsors terrorism against their people. Musa, your anger is that our prime minister put an automatic stop to your killings of our people. You are thirsty of our blood, and he came and stopped it. That is why you are angry. You call him names. Are you okay? Are you all right? Only in Nigeria, freedom fighter is regarded as a criminal. Biafra Republic government in exile have liaison offices throughout the whole world on this planet. Any part of Europe, America, Asia, name them. And our flag is flying high, so high in all these countries. But in Nigeria, you call us terrorists. You call us criminals. You call us hoodlums. Because we say no to your killings of our people. If this is how terrorists does, we accept it with good faith. Thank you. Thank
Thank you,
you.
Frank. Let's give the
All
mic
right.
to Amuche. 2 minutes, Amuche. If Amuche is not
My
here,
Prime
we'll take
Minister,
him.
yeah, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here.
2
I'm here.
minutes.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I thank everyone. I thank everyone. If Musa, what I want to say, see, what our Prime Minister is doing is not a surprise to me because I'm in the spirit. That's why I cannot ask him any question because he's doing it accordingly. Yes, I love him. Udo, Udo, carry go. We love you. I personally love you. The way you give me your ladders, I give you my own. I give you my heart too. For you to agree to protect me and tell me that I will fulfill the number of my year on earth. I also give you back. And what I want to say, I want to talk to our people. Sister Susie, thank you for speaking that our language. Thank you very much. Ibesa, all of you. Edovaye. Eje saving in Nigeria, Edibo. Obwe atama weje eji Nigeria vaccine. Anybody can, all those politicians anybody can. A pastor anybody can, a man said it. Why you na igwe why type of you? No type of igwe dibo. Ikiabo, ordinary Ikiabo, why type of there? Organ. Have organ. Organ. Any organ. Area organ. Igari organ. Keke organ. Bese no organ. Why type of you? No type of igwe dibo. Ifulani terrorist of Wenjerebe. Va terror, va palo. Va again in the man. Mama, you va vote. Va number. Ori platform the prime minister. Udo. But the man, bad number, but send anybody. Date of birth and state of origin. But don't send your anybody or even my vote neighbor. We do it for you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I didn't understand, but I know it's a shower of love to our Prime Minister and backfiring to our enemy. Musa, to be precise. Our PM is Toknadu and Mbana Barago. There is nothing the enemy can do. I will give the mic to, I think David just came up now. David, if you can take it 2 minutes. David is not there. Okay, let's give it to our sister Clara Deans, our beautiful sister.
David is here, please.
A wonderful mama. David, hold it for 2 minutes, and after her you go. Thank you.
Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Minister, for holding this space. As I'm going to go quickly, I'm going to touch on the African Court. We have 34 countries representing the African Court. And you can tell, I think Prime Minister had already analyzed this African Court previously, and you can tell they are all Muslim countries. The only one that looks a little bit different were Ghana and Lesotho or something. The rest of them have followed suit to show the braveness of our Prime Minister, to show the man that knows what he's doing, to show the braveness and his intellectuality. He knows exactly what he's doing. He has told you he will fight you everywhere that he needs to fight you. This is a brave man, despite all of that. And the poor innocent citizens of the zoo country will be losing a lot of money because their tentacles are out now to start bribing all those countries because they don't know anything. The zoo, the criminal country, Nigeria, do not know any other thing than to be spending money they need to spend on their people. They're going to start going bribing. And you continue to expose yourself. That's what Prime Minister wants to achieve here. He wants to expose you further to know that you are criminals, because we know the Ghana must go back will come out. And you're going to start bribing them. And that's an exposure. And that is a victory for us. And because that is what you know how to do best. Our people are suffering. They're in penury. They cannot afford a lot. In fact, they said over 80 to 90% of the citizens cannot boast of 1 square meal a day because of your recklessness, your weakness, your criminality, your corruption that you have been perpetrating. You've met your match. That is why Simon Ekpa Njoku, the Prime Minister of the bridge, has done it again. Well, somebody tried to interrupt me. I've just stopped. A call came in. Sorry about that. So that is why he has done it again. Because when you get this money from our region, you spend the money recklessly, sponsoring Hajj with 90 billion or so amount of money, while you are spending ordinary 9 million or 9 billion for education. Who does that? And that is it. And as far as Musa is concerned, quickly before my time runs out, they ask you the question, what is the situation of your investigation about Okuoma? What is your investigation? A civilized country, you said that, oh, you've received the report. In civilized country, this report will be people will have access to it to read it. Oh, you haven't gone through it. You cannot go through it because you knew you were a criminal. You knew what you were doing. You kill innocent people, flatten their region unnecessarily. You flatten them, you kill them, you are still killing them. You set up some stupid IDP camp for them. So that's why you can't read the report out. And the brand journalist, TVC anchorman, who is Babajide Otutoju, that one too could not, if you are a genuine question person or whatever you call
Round
yourself.
it up. Your time is
Yes.
over.
Yeah, if you were a genuine one, you could have buttressed some of the things you were saying. You gave him a free ride, talking about bringing his aircraft and plane and whatever, bombing a whole region. And you are not even questioning that. He comes to say, oh, we bring our plane, our bomb to bomb them, but we couldn't find them. Can you not question him? Why will you go and bomb them? This is why you are a zoo. And this is the
Thank
criminality
you.
smell. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
Thank you for speaking. Musa is not listening because he's a moron, imbecile, and he will continue to be imbecile. He will continue to carry his men in body bags in the Biafran land. No mercy. Like the Igbo people will say, Mama Ebera Nwugo. Our prime minister don't know what is mercy against our enemies. We don't know that. Let's give the mic to David Nana. Take it for your second time.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. I have a message for Musa. We have a message for the Nigerian government. We have a message for the machineries they are bringing in from Sahel and all African
Remember
countries.
that Musa is a deaf man. Remember.
To come to Biafra land. We have a message for you, and that message is, we are not asking you to stop coming. We are not asking you to stop invading Biafra land. We are not asking you to, to subpedal. No, we are telling you, bring it on, because this is not 67. This is not 2024. And we, the Biafran people, we are equal to the task. We will bring your aircraft down. We will bring your men down. We will bring everything that you have brought to Biafra land down. We are going to demonstrate to you that this is our land. And in our land, nothing that is alien in our land that will be able to withstand the forces that Biafra land is made of. So Musa, bring it on. The gods and goddesses of Biafra land will destroy you and your machineries. And Nigeria, as long as Nigeria continue to invade Biafra land, we are going to use them to manure. In fact, they are going to be used to water, to blood all the land of Biafra land. We are going to destroy you beyond repairs. And that is the words of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So Musa, bring it on, because Biafra land will swallow you all. Thank you, I yield.
Thank you, David Nana. I want to remind you all that Musa is deaf. Musa is like a horse that the sides, both sides of the face is blocked with something. He's only look forward. That's what he doesn't hear anything Biafrans are going to tell him. Just leave him, let him come. Don't hold him. Leave him to come to our land. Let the land swallow him and his men. Who is going to take the mic? We give it to Chibu Anya Tutu. Chibu Anya Tutu. Take it. Let me pronounce his name. There we go.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh,
Hey,
Biafra.
Biafra.
Oh, Biafra.
I greet you all, my comrades.
Welcome.
I want to comment on what that criminal that is called by the name Musa. I saw the interview that TVC did with him, how he was using his usual propaganda, outdated one for that. All those lies that he used to say nonsense. That could you imagine the journalist even asked him that there are groups that has been saying every Biafran should sit at home, and the journalist was specific. He said that the people we are shooting, killing army. The journalist never said the group we are killing innocent people. Musa went ahead, changed the narratives, begin saying nonsense, saying lies. I want you guys to remember, there's something Musa said that his men in their embarking to their journey towards fighting the so-called insurgents, that they are discovering a lot of things within the bushes. They are discovering human parts and all those things. All those things he's saying, if you watch carefully, he's trying to give us a bad image that the people we claim we are defending, we are killing them. That's lie. I know for sure that's lie. I want you people to remember that towards that was last year when PM uh, reviewed about the ongoing organ trafficking in Obinze Barrack in Imo State, where the zoo terrorists uses the body of the organs of Biafrans as a business, as a means of generating source of lucrative lifestyle for themselves, because that is what they do. They are the ones, those things they accuse us of, that is that they are the ones that have been doing all those nonsense. PM said that, and it is being reviewed. It's no longer a secret, it's no longer a news. Another one again, I want to ask that Musa, that before NSAS protest began around 2021 or 2020 rather, SARS, the reason why the Nigerian youth took to the streets, began protesting that let the zoo government end SARS, was because of their activity. SARS has been all over Biafra land, terrorizing the youth of Biafrans, using their organs for the rituals that Musa claimed that we are the ones that are doing it. It was SARS and Nigerian armed forces that was perpetrating all those nonsense. That is how they do. When they do nonsense, they will say it's Biafran. Biafra did that in order to blackmail us. But all those things they are doing, the world is watching. All those is false claims. The world are
Thank you.
watching.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Uh,
We don't care.
Please, information minister, I would like to reach you personally. There is something, a thought that come of me that I would like to tell you personally about our match. Should in case if any escalation actually break out during that period of December, the zoo will also use some kinds of techniques to suppress information, because I believe that during that time when our men will be facing them direct, they will be facing the civilians. So there are some kinds of things, the techniques they will use. So I want us to improve and
Okay.
prepare for that.
Write to our minister right now, and we will respond to you. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, let's give the mic
God bless
to
Biafra.
Chinonso. Chinonso, take the mic. Thank you.
So please, is it Chinonso or Chinedu, please?
Chinedu Agorada. Chinedu Agu, take it. Chinonso is not
Okay.
responding.
Good evening, Biafra. Good afternoon, Biafra, from my location, Cyprus. Years back, we can remember when 7,200 penises were shipped to China. So that automatically we gave Chinese the lack of respect over our lives. In our own blessed land of Aba, Abia State, a Chinese man pushed down a lady from, I don't know, the lady fought to her death. And when they, on Monday night, on Tuesday morning, when they were trying to protest, a soldier guiding the man shot down a young boy in our own lives. So now 2 lives have been lost. So therefore, are we going to these people are just treating us as if we are not human again. In Cyprus here that I am, I face a lot of disrespect. They call me Mavro Malaga, crazy black every time, Pashi, because I have what they say, Pashi, you dirty black, and they insult me. Then in my own father's land, these same nonsense people that because of the thing they have pink color or white color, they will come to our land and insult us. So therefore, this all this nonsense will be come to a stop. And how are we going to do it? We that are in diaspora, let us keep making our donation. There is light at the end of this tunnel. Then Biafrans at home, please endeavor to vote. Thank you. I am done, sir.
Thank you, Chinedu. And please don't escalate anything there in that zone. If anything happen, you should get to our government. They know what to do. Thank you. Let's give the mic to Escobar.
Good afternoon, dear friends all over the world. Good afternoon, all the ministers in the building. I just wanted to remind all Biafrans, everyone, wherever you are, the liberation of Biafra is currently at 98%, and only 2% remain. Make we jump 100. And Nigeria knows they have come with their armored tankers, they have failed. They have come with their jets, they have failed. Their troop or ground soldiers are all on the run. They have done their media propaganda. It has failed. We have taken over everywhere, both media war. We have taken over. Our leader, Martin Nnamdi Kanu, is in their court, still dealing with them in their court. So we only remain 2%, just 2%. So everybody should be ready, prepare yourself. They are trying to intimidate the people overseas, telling you that they are in America, they are in Europe, they are working on bringing them back. Story. That is super story. Nigeria can't even fix the commonest thing they can't fix. They want to go to the US and bring people back. A government that has liaison offices all over the world, you are trying to blackmail them. They're telling them that they are in Europe, you're going to bring them back. They can't do anything. They can only go on their television where they are not even given proper questions to answer. They just go there, do their propaganda, and go back and continue embezzling money. All of them, they know that Nigeria is going to fail. Or even this Musa now, if I can tell you that Musa has somewhere outside Nigeria, is a very private hideout because he knows that Nigeria will not work again. So let us increase the fire. We are only 2%. Only 2%. Everywhere will just like time bomb, everywhere will just explode. So we are dealing with them and we are home. They can't do anything. The time we protested, they were busy doing Python dance. All of a sudden now they can't see again. They are only seeing bushes. But they used to go there to do Python dance, to kill people, to chase people. The time is up. This time in a return match. Let them just wait until 2nd December because I'm telling you that every average young man on the streets of Biafra is ready to pick up arms. Just say that we just need just 10,000 people. You will see over 2 million people. That Faga confirm very soon. Thank you, dear friends. Faga confirm very soon.
Otuoma, are you there?
Yes, I just came in now because they are calling me. So, but I will continue. Yes, let's give the mic to Nonso. Take up the mic. If you can't take up the mic, I'll remove you.
I am here, my minister. Officer, your protocol must be observed because me, I will not even take 1 minute. So the only thing I want to contribute again now, so let them be hearing because I told us earlier that we should intensify whatever we have been doing. This is the time for us to intensify. Let Musa go and jump into the lagoon. Samuel Ekpa is our prime minister. Initially, they pick up a stone and put inside a catapult, trying to stretch that catapult. We were telling them, leave the stone, leave the stone. They forgot that the more they stretch the catapult, the more powerful that stone becomes to explode. The more they stretch the catapult, the more that stone become powerful to explode. it is getting to the point they can no longer resist the stretching of that catapult or of that stone. We have been warning them to leave it, and this stone is facing towards the zoo. That stone is about to explode, and that is going to be the end of the zoo. I hit my mic. Thank you.
That is short indeed. Yeah, Ben Chooks, you have been here since. Thank you. Take up the mic.
Yeah, thank you so much, Otunwumaya. You know, I just saw the lamentation and the deep crying of this idiotic man. I asked myself, why is this man is accepting defeat? Simon has defeated all of them, but they just wallow themselves and hide themselves under the carpet by even look at what the interviewer asked him. He can't. He was explaining everything by himself. In the bush, they don't have a chance. On the air, they don't have chance. That will show you that they have completely run out of ideas. They don't know what to do. And he says he's going to train a bush welfare. I don't know what he was talking. Completely bullshit. Biafrans, my advice to you is continue what you are doing. Intensify your efforts. We are on the right track. The person piloting this ship in the name of our Prime Minister is a wonderful man indeed. He knows how to do it, and he's doing it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Ben Chooks. Ochuko, take up the mic. 2 minutes, Ochuko. Am I coming out? I can't hear anybody. I'm not hearing Ochuko.
We can't hear you, Ochuko. We can't hear you.
Okay. It's not from me. If Ochuko is not there, let's give it to Triple M2.
Good afternoon, my fellow Biafrans, my minister, Sam Barawa, Otunwamwanya. Am I being timing? Mazu go 247.
2 minutes.
Oh my Jesus Christ! Are you serious? Well, Odigi Yeneme Nebende Biafra no na Simon no n'isi ugbo egwu adịghị atụ. Ebe Simon na-edu anyị aga. Ụjọ adịghị anyị ebe anyị nwere onye isi anyị. Nothing mega. My fellow Biafrans, the chicken has come home to roast. Finally. But these guys, they have to get sense. Musa, come here. Musa, you guys connived years back. Python dance 1, Python dance 2, Python dance 3. Crocodile smile. People we are killed, people we are butchered, people we are macheted, destroyed. You never went to the bush to do that. Currently, the owner of the land has risen up. You brought your jet, your fighter jet, it's being brought down. You brought your numerous armor tank, it was decimated. Your foot soldiers, both in the bush. Before you brought the bush, the Boko and the herdsmen have been doing the job. Now we are on the right track. My brother, go and learn how to cry. Go and learn how to cry. You guys are just starting. Our Prime Minister, I promise you guys, when you guys will be resting, when you think that you are tired, that is when we wake up. That is when we are starting. Our Prime Minister is still doing press up. It hasn't even started yet. and you are crying. Dear friends, we must continue. Onye ọbụla bụ onye nọ n'ala Igbo gee ntị, enwere 2 days sit at home, 3 days sit at home,
Thank
29,
you.
30th, 31st.
Thank
Ọnụ ya
you.
kọrọ ibe ya o.
First love, take it and make it 2 minutes.
Good morning. Ndewono Muchuku. Thank you for letting me pick up. Ndewono. Thank you, Otumamwanya. Thank you, Simon Ekpa. Thank you so much. I thank my Simon Ekpa, my Prime Minister, my humble self, my humble PM. Oh, I thank you so much. What can I say? You've done it again. Last week, it was how many women came out talking and shouting your name, singing your name, and talking about what you've been doing for them. You have come as a servant, you have served Biafran, and now you have been political, you have dealt with the military, and now you want to become what you are made for, an attorney. Now you're going to win in court, any court. You're going to do it. You've done it again and again and again. Biafrans, go and vote. This is our time. God has given us Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa. He has done it again, and he will continue to do it again. Thank you, my PM. God bless us all. They will.
Okay, thank you. Sister First Love. Win-win, your hand is up. Take it up.
Yes, my hand is up. Yeah. I want to say something. You see this guy that is called Republic of Alibo. Anywhere our people are hosting space, anywhere you guys see him, make sure you remove him out of your space. He's an agent of darkness, and he doesn't portray anything Igbo or whatever. That name is fake. Uh, he has been threatening me, coming to my DM and talk rubbish. And that's the same way the zoo used to threaten people. Everything Christopher said, that Musa said on national television is a threat. And we don't succumb to threats. You can't keep threatening more than 70 million people. Only one person. Every time you come on live television and start talking nonsense, speaking in a language of a boy, and you call yourself a general, we will never succumb to any threat. Because what they are good with is subjugation and threat. It can never continue like that, and we will be giving it to them. This Republic of Alibo, I repeat, this guy is an agent of darkness, and please make away with him wherever you're hosting space. If you see him requesting or even coming as a
What's the name
listener,
again, please?
block
Who
him
is
out
that
of the
person?
space. The name is Republic of Alibo.
Republic of
You
Alibo.
know,
Okay.
yes, Republic of Alibo. The phone number he used in registering Twitter, I just run a background check on the phone number, and the name is showing Abubakar Musa, which means this guy is just an impostor who would be coming to cajole our people, reporting our space, making things unstable. And that's why we shouldn't give him any chance. I don't like intimidation in my life. Whoever you are, we must resist anything that has to do with intimidation. If our leader is not a man enough, do you think he will stand that useless Binta Yako? I even heard him saying, "My Lord," but let's just put it like it's just a zoo normal language, But he can never intimidate our leader. That's how Biafrans are. We won't take any nonsense, any intimidation from anybody, especially on this space. Somebody will come here and then start talking rubbish. The last time we gave him mic, some of you here heard what he said. He started cursing everybody and abusing people. Today he has come again, so we won't be taking
Okay.
that nonsense.
Thank you.
And
Our sister Stella, it's your turn. Make it 2 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. I just want to appreciate everyone. Topic is Simon Ekpa has done it again. I don't have to greet everybody because my time is rolling already. And drags Simon Ekpa has done it again to drag Nigeria to African court. Yes, so and I don't know what we'll be doing without him. From when they kidnapped Onyendu and they thought Biafra is dead. They also confessed it that Biafra is dead, but you see, they lied and they will continue lying. And that was why Musa yesterday started lamenting. A journalist that is called Musa. Musa has turned into a journalist. He was crying and lamenting because Biafra has a thick forest. That's why Musa is losing the war. He will always look for any excuse to give to his boss. Listen, Musa, you are fired. You're incompetent. In the work you're doing self, you're incompetent. You understand? He will always look for excuse why his boys are being killed. That's why Musa is losing war between Biafra armed forces. Now Musa is changing their tactics, ladies and gentlemen. Musa is changing his tactics to a jungle warfare. And with this, they have to fully dismount the machine they will carry. Musa will lament, and because they can't go into the thick forest with all the ammunition on their body, the way they normally do. So these are the challenges Musa have, yet he keeps on bringing his boys into our land to kill us. Now Musa is saying because it is our own land, that we are used to the land, and that is why Biafrans are doing better than Musa boys. Musa said, Musa is lamenting, But I want to tell you, Mumu Musa, now is our land and our area. I thought you said your Ottoman Damfodio gave you our land, no? That is that our land is your land and it is your area. Musa, stop your killings. Stop the genocide. Stop the massacre and the subjugation. Stop your hate. Stop your takia. Musa will tell lies. Watch Musa whenever he's talking from both sides of his mouth. Just know he's lying. You look at his face. He doesn't even know how to lie. When he's lying, his face is telling us that he didn't mean it. You understand? When he's lying, his face is not confirming what he's saying because he is so incompetent. So incompetent, Musa. So you are the cannibal. You're looking for cannibals. You are the very cannibal, Musa. You are the very cannibal you're looking at. You are the criminal you're talking about. It's you that is mad, Musa. It's you that is a ritualist. It's you that will kill Christians and Biafrans and bury them in a mass grave. Your comment, Musa, is showing how incompetent. In fact, you, Musa, if I'm your boss, I will fire you. You are so incompetent. You don't know how to tell lie. You don't follow the rules and regulation of your boss. I'm your boss. I will fire you, Musa.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Let's give it to Ochuko. I don't know if Ochuko has spoken before. Ochuko, have you spoken before? Ochuko, can you take up the mic? Open your mic and speak. Ochuko, you're not coming out. Um, let's give it to Amuche. One more chance. Amuche, can you hear me? Amuche is not responding. Worry sister, can you go? 2 minutes. Amuche, I'll
Yes,
remove you from mic.
yes. So I want you speaking English to tell them make them for here, because their ear don't block. God says some people no go ever enter the kingdom of God. Where is the kingdom of God? Biafra. So those people with their ear don't deaf in their eye don't blind. Make their ear say no matter what they do, if they like make they follow Mumu Musa, he no go walk. What that una pack all the money wey dey for our region, take go bribe, e no go work. Our PM is leading and e dey pinch una for bottom of una body. E can never work. Our people wey dey home, make una hear. This man wey be PM, wey dey call Simon Ekpa, na be our PM, na dey lead. Na dey carry Nigeria, the whole of Nigeria government, wey be Fulani, wey dey go inside bush go kill people. E dey carry them go court. So the court wey dey carry them go, so e wan come una land, come take una all year, wey e go sell for back door, take the money, take go bribe for court. So we dey tell una, make una put una leg down, make una not gree for them. If they come bribe una, make una not gree. They don't talk say they go arrest una wey dey for back home. Even we wey dey for abroad, they say they go arrest us because we dey bring money come wey we take dey fund this movement, so that una go comot for this Nigeria. Abi they never kill una reach? Abi una pikin never suffer reach? Abi una not get good hospital, so e no dey pain una? As una not get good road, so e no dey pain una? As una not get good school, e no dey pain una? Make una join hand together. All these things wey we call for na so. This man wey they call PM, wey they call Simon Ekpa, he don't promise us say he go give una, and he dey make us dey happy. So now make us, make una come join us. Make we carry this battle far. How una go take join us? Make una vote. The vote don dey appear, e dey everywhere. If una no know, make una tell somebody, make e tell una. Abeg, make una come out everywhere. People wey dey inside village, they vote. So una wey dey for Okwama, una wey dey for Alaja, una wey dey for Warri, una wey dey for Ugedi, everywhere for Biafra land, make una come out, come vote, so that una go make us proud. Una, if una not come out, come vote, na go suffer abo, because the Fulani they don't go stop. They still there, they enter bush, they come. Now let this Simon Ekpa, I won't stop them. So they want people, make una not donate money, but make una vote. Make una vote. If una not get money, sef, make una vote. The voting are free. They pay put. As a lot now, we dey come again for on the 29. We will come
Thank
see back
you.
on the year. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And dear friends, remember, if you are not with us, you are against us. And when, from after the declaration of Biafra, if we catch you, we don't know you. Let's give to Triple M. I don't know if you have spoken. Can you open your mic, Triple M? Don't remember if you have spoken. Take up the mic, or I'll take you down.
Yeah,
Sisters,
am I coming out?
you are coming out.
Okay, my brothers and sisters. Am I how many minutes, please?
Have you spoken before?
Yeah.
Okay, hold it. Don't speak.
Okay.
Sister Tina, go ahead.
All I just wanted to add with the issue at hand. Musa is irrelevant in what we're doing, but for the fact that we're here talking about it because he brought himself out to mock himself. He likes to disrespect Biafrans and try to make us as if we are not contributing in Nigeria. Let's tell him, Musa, you drink too much fura dinunu, and your brain, too much dust in the northern Nigeria has entered your brain, is not functioning properly. Let me tell you, we are here. We are, like our prime minister is the bone in your throat, the cow bone sitting in your throat that is going to choke you to death. See this Biafra. This is the last mission. This is the last military or whatever Boko Haram mission you will ever go to. You think you're going to kill the people who own the land so that you can bring fake people to come and occupy their land. Musa, keep crying. Like I said, keep crying. We have a bucket, we have jerry cans, we have to collect your pee, and we to collect your to collect your cry. Keep crying. We will use it to wash you clean the day we'll get our hands on you. Don't worry. Our Prime Minister is going to be your end. You see, the evil act you guys have done to the Biafrans, you guys will go back in your rooms and regret that you handled us the way you did. You will regret that you didn't call us on the table to have a conversation. This is going to be your last try. So, Biafrans, please go out and vote, contribute. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to supply and increase your income wherever it is so that you can keep giving and Musa can be crying. Because we work hard for our money and we give it. And he cannot tell us how to spend it. So take that to Musa and go to your bank and go cash it. Thank you, Biafrans.
Thank you, Tina. You are one of us. Iba Buchi, take up the mic. Musa is crying. Hi, Johanebo Joe.
Yeah, thank you, my comrades. Thank you, Mazi Simeon. Abarawa, Otunwa Mwanya, Madam Stella, thank you. I can see thousands of Biafrans, formidable Biafrans here. I say, may our days be long. We must surely keep this light burning because that is light of freedom. That is light of equity. That is light of justice. That is the light that will make us to become equal to humanity. For that reason, we can never stop. Musa, God so kind that you have come out to let the entire world know that truly, truly, you are a terrorist Nigerian army. Where is Musa all these years? In a country where there is no war, but their citizens are living in a refugee camp. Where is Musa? General Musa, where are you? Where are your armed forces? Where are your security agents? If really Nigeria government is not sponsoring terrorism, why will they wait, seeing their citizens living in a refugee camp in their own land? Where is Musa? The terrorists that you people, the Musa Nigeria government are sponsoring, went to school, kidnapped more than 400, 500 students. Where is the security agent? If the hand of Nigeria government, Nigeria Islamic terrorist government are not involved, where on earth will this happen in a so-called country where 500, 400, 300, not first, not second, not third, have been happening, and the government said that there is security? Where are they? Shame unto them. Musa, this is the time. Biafra has risen up, and there is no amount of whatever propaganda can make Biafran to backslide, can make Biafran to take their eyes off the light of the rising sun, because we believe in the rising sun, our freedom must surely be restored. That is why Biafrans, both internally and externally, are fighting tooth and nail to make sure we restore this.
Please, I need a sign.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me the short time, no matter how little it is. Please, I utilize it. May our days be long. Thank you. I yield my mic.
I think I'm not coming anymore.
Thank you.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. St. Agujewe can hear you as well.
Sister Stella, are you there? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Is anybody speaking?
Yeah, I'm speaking. Agujewe is speaking. Didn't you hear me?
Yeah,
Stella?
Agujegbe is supposed to be speaking.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's paused. Now I can't hear him again.
Otunwa Maya, we can hear you. We can hear you loud and
Is
clear.
anybody speaking?
Yeah, Agujewe.
Yeah,
Stella, please take charge. It's like it's being attacked.
yeah.
Just take charge, Stella.
Okay.
Let me
Otumama,
go
can you
down.
hear me?
I can hear you, Stella.
Okay, let's give another person mic. Let's see if it's coming from Ibabuchi. It's Ibabuchi that is supposed to be speaking.
Yeah, I was.
We go to
But
Betty
Ibabuchi
Ford. Ibabuchi,
stopped.
hold on. Let's see what's happening. Betty Ford, you have the mic.
Thank you very much. Thank you all, Biafrans.
Otumama, can you hear Betty?
I can hear Betty Ford.
Okay, Ibabuchi, can you go down so we'll pick you up again, sir?
Ibabuchi have exceeded his time. Then
Ah,
hold on
okay.
for the next time. Yeah.
Okay, Ibabuchi, just go out and come in again, and then you raise your hand for another
Pick up
mic.
the mic again.
Okay.
It's my
Betty, should we call Betty? Otunwomoye.
Betty, go on.
Okay.
Okay, Betty Ngwa.
Thank you, my people, fellow Biafrans, my ministers. I greet my Prime Minister, great man that is standing for us. And finally, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has been denied access again to human rights and everything. The world is watching. This very Christopher Musa, by his name, you know he's a Christian. They are not learning from Yakubu Gowon, serve the Fulani and come back and cry. He said that they will send to every country where people are contributing money, but he is there accepting terrorists, which the Fulanis tell them that they are converted. He will accept them and use them to go and burn people's houses and render people of his country homeless. The world is watching. Everything that our prime minister is saying to the people, the court of African court, it is all clear. The world is watching. He brought the royals to Nigeria to beautify their image, but they were here criticizing him. I read what Michael Cole said. He's a royal analyst. He said that Nigeria is a dangerous destination, and Christopher Musa is there talking about bringing people back abroad, back to Nigeria. He doesn't understand. I think that man is not properly educated, because he should have known that Europe and America and all these countries are not like Nigerians. Once you have their citizenship, you have full protection. But the truth is, like Stella said, he is very incompetent. How can you be taking people to Kwama to burn your own country, and people in Benue are all living in IDP camp? He's not concerned. They are using armored tanks to demolish people's home, rendering them homeless, and you are the CDS. He's a very shameless man, and he doesn't know what he's talking about. Biafrans, we move. Kudos to our Prime Minister. Thank you all, and all remain blessed.
Thank you,
Bye.
Betty, for thank you so much. Now I tell you, you see the modus operandi of the terrorist logic in the north to rendition to make people go to the IDP camps is the same modus operandi of the zoologic military. That tells you all you need to know. These are the same people doing the same thing, and they will use their governor to say, "Oh, we send you to this IDP camp." That is what they brought to Kuoma to tell you the same terrorists, whichever ISIS or ISIS or whichever one, Boko Haram, is the same military zoologic contraption. They are one people, they are using Takia with their military and the police to destroy and decimate people, indigenous people, chase them out of their lands. It can never happen in our own space and our own time. We can never allow it to happen. We must end this impunity now, and now. Let's give the mic to Chibu. I don't know, you've spoken before. Let's give it to Rosalind. Rosalind, take up the mic.
Good afternoon, everybody. All protocols observed. I have a question for this Musa. He's been crying and crying and crying and crying. Why is he crying? He's crying about the East getting thick forest. What about Zambiza, that there are no forests? What stops him from going there to get rid of the Boko Haram? Why is he after the Biafrans? He must surely get what he wants. I've never seen the way he talks like a baby and talks things out of place. He doesn't behave like a military man. He's called a general. A general, only in Nigeria that a general doesn't go to war front. Our prime minister said he should come and lead them in front. But he will sit down in his office with his fat belly to talk rubbish. Let him go to get rid of the Boko Harams. That's all we want. He should leave Biafrans alone. Biafrans are living anyway. We are not together. We are not one at all. He should bear that in mind. So my question to him is, why is he coming to the east? Why not go to the north and face the Boko Harams? He should leave us alone and alone. Otherwise, he will get what he is looking for. That's I yield the mic. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Daberechi, take it for 2 minutes.
Yeah, greetings everyone. Can you hear me? Am I coming out?
Very clear.
Yeah, thank you, Otunwamwanya, um, our Minister of Information, Mazi Sonny. Greetings. Otunwa, this your co-host today, or the Kwaku, the way you are just,
This is how Biafra will be when Biafra is redeclared.
yeah,
Tokunadu, all
but,
Biafrans are airing their opinion on this very issue, matter that is rising now. You see, in just 2 hours, more than 50 Biafrans have spoken today. Not like every other space that somebody will just carry the mic and put in his or her pocket. And tomorrow somebody will write me on my message that he was raising hand and nobody's giving mic. Let's end it. Go ahead.
yeah, I think Rosalind is on. Please, can you mute your mic, Rosalind? Yeah. Yeah, I understand you. I think you should kind of allow people to finish their submission before you cut them off because some are still kind of hang before they could round up. You have already cut them off.
Every point is made in 2 and at maximum 3 minutes. Every other thing you are saying is you are repeating yourself, and we don't want to hear repetition here. What we are doing is aired in the Biafra satellite and TV in Biafra land and in the whole world. Your time is tickling.
Okay, it's all good. I don't really have much to say. I just want to greet everyone who has been keeping it up, doing the needful. The recent court that just took place, we all saw what happens, how our leader Mazinan Dikalo, stand on his feet and told the Nigeria people what they are. And I can assure every one of you, every one of us that it's because of the thing, the things we are doing that make our leader to know that people are standing behind him, that we are not sleeping, we are not lacking behind. And it is a kind of strength added to us from what our leader just did in the courts is a strength added to every one of us to keep on pushing up because we have seen that he's not backing down. And I just want to say, every one of you, everyone, everybody here, both those that are not here, let's keep doing what we are doing. We are going. We are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. All the effort, all the efforts we have been bringing on is yielding fruits, a very good fruit. So I don't have much to say. I just want to greet every one of you here and let's keep pushing it up. Thank you.
Thank you, Daberechi. Thank you. University, you're here. Take it for 2 minutes. One of us.
Thank you, Otuwamwanya, the great. I salute you, Akwarawa, the media warrior. Mishkuki Kabiama, bless you. I greet everybody in the house. I just want to analyze this guy they call Musa because, and also that guy that was asking him question, you know. And if you look at the conversation, these two people have no interest even in that Nigeria. If you want to go by their conversation, because there is nothing that is realistic. There is nothing that everything their discussion is a kind of anti-people discussion, you know. Because if Nigeria wants to survive, if you really want people to believe to believe in Nigeria, that is not a kind of discussion that somebody who claimed to be a journalist sitting down with his big belly in the studio, you are asking somebody, telling somebody that you have a major threat, in the southeast. What is your threat in the southeast? There is no threat there. The people you are calling the southeast are the people who are saying that they want their original identity. They are not Nigeria. And you believe that you are talking as if you have conquered the place and you don't even have any future for these people. Your question is supposed to be like, what do you want to do to bring the relationship of these people in the southeast, to match with the Nigerian thing, or to make them feel as part of Nigeria? What are we supposed to do to these young men who are fighting for their freedom? How do we negotiate with them? How do we conversate with them? Because this country, as far as I'm concerned, has been negotiating with terrorists. They have even been sponsoring terrorism. They've been paying them. They've been giving them arms. We have even been inaugurated. Boko Haram, ISWAP, Fulani terrorists, bandits. They have all been at some point inaugurated into the security of this country, which is supposed to be a major threat, which is supposed to be a threat to the sovereignty. There is no sovereignty anymore, because you bring the threat and make it part of the system. Then the people who are supposed to be the sovereignty are the ones suffering. They don't even have access to their own business and their own land anymore. So
University,
this
your
kind
time is up.
excuse me?
Your time. You have exceeded 2 minutes.
Can you let me finish let me just round up, please?
Make it 30 seconds.
Okay. My point there is that Musa is saying that he wants to bring people abroad back home, or talk to the countries where these people live, so that he can close the access which they make money. He is also destroying the country, because as far as I'm also concerned, the people in diaspora, the people who live in exile, contribute close to 32% of the annual GDP of this country, this zoo they call Nigeria. And these people do not even have a say, even if they are the one powering the country. So if you deplete this money, these resources that comes into the country, what are you doing the country any good? You are not doing the country any good. You are even causing more harm, causing more damage to the country. So, but as Biafrans, we have to. My special greeting to Prime Minister, as I round up with that, he have done it again, and the enemies of Biafra who are bringing weapons and aircraft bombers into our land continue to cry. They will cry more when the time is right. Thank you very much, Utuwamoyo.
Sister Stella, can you handle it? Oh, Stella is no longer here. Okay, let's give it to David and Nana. David and Nana. Okay, okay. Helen Peters, make it 2 minutes. Let's bring people up.
Thank you
Keep
once
Stella.
again for giving me the mic. Hello, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. My main message here goes to the one that is parading itself, the Carol White man, as the lead counsel of the IPOB Nigeria, that has once stand and stood for the man, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is the one that is now condemning him as a client has no right to defend himself in the courts. Right now, we just want to let him know that he should remember that that court has discharged him and acquitted. That court has said they have no jurisdiction to judge him in any court in that zoo. But you that said you were once his lawyer, you are the one now condemning him. You are the one now telling them that they should never give him chance to speak again. Our eyes are on you. Do not think we have forgotten what you have done. You are part of those that kidnapped him from Kenya. You are part of those that never wanted him to come to court, because you know if he come, he will be able to defend himself. So you said it is an abomination because you don't know your right. Everybody knows his right. I have once been a victim. I spoke for myself in court. I defended myself. So I don't know if it is your own turn that defending oneself in court has become abomination. So we are all taking records of your abominable deed that you have done to us by drawing our freedom backward. But by the grace of God, God has given us a prime minister that is taking us to the finished land. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for giving
Thank
me the
you.
green light. Thank you.
Thank you. Uncle the number. Yeah, number ni. Come up.
Thank you. Thank you, my minister. You see, I just want to remind dear friends how our government saved many lives during December time. What Musa said, his comments should tell you what they planned, waiting for our people to come back for the Christmas. You know, government intervention telling you not to go home, save many lives. They planned to be arresting us from the airport, and I'm telling you, our government, through our prime minister, announcing that people shouldn't go home. If you don't know what that advice saved, I'm telling you, think again. What Musa is saying now should tell you what they planned. And as for those who Karowite, by the Sukumango and cohorts, and those shouting for political solution. Political solution on my foot. Political solution meaning you forgot Biafra. That is the meaning. That is the meaning of political solution, okay? For you to abandon Biafra issue, and nothing like Biafra. That is the simple interpretation. So anybody subscribing to that person don't know what he's doing. And we have just not just crossing the Rubicon, we have gone far crossing the Rubicon. We can never retreat nor surrender. Our destination has no in between. It's rigid. Our destination is rigid, it's not flexible. It cannot be amended. Our destination is Biafra. Total, complete independence, United States of Biafra, and nothing again. So anybody thinking of something else, that person, either the person is living in a food paradise or is our enemy. And we must be brutal against our enemies and always follow the instruction of the government. You know, that is to show that yes, we are loyal to the government and government is working for us. So any directive government gives, please let us adhere to it. And even if we have to go, it will be not on this space henceforth. So my people, thank you for what you're doing. Thank you so much for your consistency. Tomorrow is our fundraising. Please prove for the Musa that our prime minister is the only man that we listen to, and also the government of Biafra is the only government that is in charge in Biafra territory. No other government. Prove to him by coming en masse in the Zoom and donate, so that our men on ground will continue to give them what. And I challenge Musa, if you know he's a man, he's a general, let him go to the front. Let him visit Biafra land. You know, don't hide him. Let him stop coming on social media to rant. He's not a journalist. He's not a police. Okay? He's not a military spokesperson. By the way, is Musa a military spokesperson? So I don't know why he's coming on social media to fool himself and disgrace his family and Nigeria terrorist uniform. So let him go to Biafra land. I promise him. I almost going to promise him I will use his leg to play football. I will use the head. Musa going to use football. If you call yourself a general that made it, come to Biafra land. We challenge you. You know, Mike, now. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Emeka, good luck. Let's
Yeah.
hear from
Good,
you.
good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, my prime minister. My prime minister, my minister of information, and every other person. I'm happy to be here. Thank you, our co-host Otunwa. I know that. Okay, thank you, sir. So, please, I just want to, because God will not allow them, I know, but I want to hear from us here, because when Musa mentioned bringing some of our gallant men abroad back home, that they are making plan, I was afraid, and I'm sorry, but I want to ask, can that be possible? Because I don't want anything to happen to any of our gallant men abroad, because they are our, in fact, I can't say they are our, I will say they are the second God in this struggle, because you guys are really trying for this struggle. I must assure everyone abroad that is contributing to this great nation. So, and when he made mention of bringing that they are making plan with UN, something like that, that this and that. So I was a kind of, are you sure these people? So I want to hear from our great people here. You know, I want to hear. I rest my mic here.
Thank you. Chibwanya Mututu. Go again.
Thank you. Please, I want to use this opportunity to inform all Biafrans about our seat at home that we used to honor our heroes, those who died for us, so that our identity will remain. Please, if any of us that is using social media that still have the record of all the killings of Biafran people, all the killings during the time of Masob, during the time of IPOB, even during the time of Ojukwu, please, I want it to be flooded in the internet again, so that the memory of those that was killed will be the memory of those that was killed, so it will be refreshed in our own memory. I want it so that everybody around the world will see it again, including Musa will see it, that this is the reason that made us to form a government in exile, and that is also the reason that made us to have Biafran Defense Force, so that they will not kill us like that again. So let it circulate all over. Let it circulate all over the social media, so that people will see it. This is the reason why these people formed a government. This is the reason why they have defense force, so they will defend their land and their lives against the Nigerian that claim that we are the same country with them. Nigeria is not for us. We are not Nigeria. We are never Nigeria. Nigeria is just there to kill us. So please, anybody have the videos, even in Paul massacre, the recent one that was carried out by Wike when he was the governor of Rivers State in Obibu, many were massacred in cold blood. The Umaya Government School College, even including our leaders' home, the one that took place in during September of 2017. Let those memory about those events resurface again, so that people will understand the reason why we are doing whatever we are doing. We are not doing it because we feel like doing it. We are doing it because our loved ones was killed. The reason why Ukrainians and Russians are fighting each other, maybe they have some perceived uh, reason that both sides are being killed by each other. So that is why they want to defend their various interests. The reason why you see any group in this war today, they are fighting political conflict, because they perceived that there was an act of genocide that took. The reason why Israel is defending their territory today is because they don't want Holocaust to repeat itself. So let the world know that what we are doing today, we not just wake up one morning and decide to do it. It's because people died. People died. A lot of people died. During 2016, then I've not the Biafran
Don't take it too
awareness haven't
much.
reached me.
Don't stretch it more. Your time is tickling. It's up
The
almost.
Biafran awareness hasn't reached me. I saw when I was in Iguacha, in Ikwere Road, I saw how army were shooting at innocent protesters. We saw all that. Even journalists came, white journalists, they were videoing all this. So I want the world to see all those things, so that they will not talk nonsense about what we are doing. We are defending ourselves. We are not killing ourselves. We are killing those who come to kill us. That's it. That is what we are doing.
Thank you. Thank you. And that is what we are doing, defending ourselves from the terrorists, the Islamic that is coming to kill us with their heavy arms. And we say no to that. We cannot allow that to happen. We have seen it happen in the north. That is why we are prepared, defending ourselves. Chukunon, so take it from here.
Udo Dunige Mwachineke. Thank you very
Well,
much, my honorable minister. All of you are very, very honorable. You see, I want us to remember one thing, because it's obvious that maybe few of us here are asking some questions that are, somehow really important to address just in a jiffy. But I just want to let our brother know that there is no going back. In this stage, there is no going back. So this question goes to the public and also goes directly to Musa. We all can remember since how many years ago now, they placed a bounty on our prime minister and some of our ministers, on the media warrior that they place a bounty on them. So you see, and since all this while, they did all these things. But the more they did this, the more stronger and the more outcome will become. So I want us to remember that now our restoration and the redeclaration of Biafra is just few months from now. And still yet, these people Musa still have the audacity to come up shamefully, cowardly, and continue ranting that he's going to do this, he's going to do that. My brothers and my sisters, please keep those fears, keep those panic, keep whatever those things is, keep it aside. I am me that is speaking here. I am one of the soldiers that are here. I am not scared. We are not afraid. I am telling Musa today that whatever that because there's no time again. He should stop ranting. For how many years now you place a bounty on our prime minister? You have not even gotten a rat. Yet you have been complaining and ranting everywhere. We have been defeating you from all fronts. Are you not ashamed? Are you not shameful? Are you not so foolish, so stupid? Okay, now how many months now is not left for us now to redeclare and make the deed done? And you are still here, still saying all this kind of. Look, what I'm going to tell you is that we should stop even with no challenge. The challenge has been there since there is nothing that Ongoro, a cripple, a leprosy man can do. Let's forget about this man. He's a bofu. My point here, before I hit my mic here, is that Musa, whatever you think that you are planning or you are saying, stop coming to the public to rant. Whatever you think that you want to do tomorrow, Musa, do it today. Do it today, because we already know that you and your terrorists are already leprosy. There is nothing you can do, because if you do not do it today, just forget it. You will be consumed. I hit my mic.
Thank you. Just to remind you that a barking dog does not harm. Nkịta na-agbọ ụja ha tata. That's what Musa is. He can run from now till thy kingdom come. Cannot stop us, because they cannot stop us. Clara Dins. Oh, let's give it to David Nanda, please. Clara Dins, 1 minute. David Nanda, I think you want to speak.
Just like you said, the barking dog do not harm, do not bite, can only bark. When you do boom, the dog will fly away. That is exactly what Musa is doing. When he comes to the media, he will yap, he will make a lot of noise. But when they come to the ground, to Biafra land, they'll be fidgeting. They will only be killing and focus on unarmed civilians, women and children. They should bring it on, like I said earlier. We are not begging them not to come. I don't know why we should be even concerned about Musa. Musa have already said that Mazi Simon Ekpa has taken over the space. He's already saying that Simon Ekpa is causing some kind of havoc in Biafra land, because the terrorists are not having their field day. So that is why they are complaining. That is why they are crying. Whatever they do, we are 100% ahead of them. Just like our Prime Minister used to say, each move they make, we are going to be favored. Each plans they make, he is already ahead of them. So whatever they do in this liberation, the Biafran people are always going to have the upper hand. So we are not bothered by the ranting on the social media or on their news media and all the rest of it. The Biafran people have risen up to the occasion, and we have taken our destiny in our own hands. And we are going to fight with the very last drop of our blood to make sure that victory is achieved for the Biafran nation. I yield my mic.
Thank you. I love that quick one. You know, Musa is only talking. I remember one joke somebody made. I think it's basket mouth. That one boy is somebody touched him and said, I'm gonna beat you. He said, touch me again. He made a mark, a line on the ground and said, he crossed this line. The guy crossed it. He made another one. Touch this. He didn't do anything. That's what Musa is doing. Touch me, touch me, touch me. We keep touching you. Touching your tail. You are not a lion. It's only our PM that you dared. And you saw him decimating you. Animals. I don't have time. When I see Musa's news, I jump and pass because these people are just he's talking because he wants to collect money from his work. He wants to convince them that he's going to do something so we'll get more money in his account. Shame to him. Please, somebody should talk to us and Chukwumeze, take off the mic. These people, they are not Chukwumeze, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. General, let me come back and sit down. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you again for another opportunity. I just want to say that these people will never learn. They keep making the same mistake. They keep doing what they know they can't stop. Biafra is like a wind, and you cannot catch a wind. The more you try to catch a wind, the more you continue to make mistakes, the more you continue to fall. This mandate that we are trying to procure is inevitable. It must come because Biafra will not only deliver us but also save them. And one thing I want Musa to know is you are not the first that came and cried. A lot of people, a lot of your predecessors came, they cried. Some of them died. Some of them ran away. Some of them were disgraced. And so you will not be you will not be the first. But one thing I can promise you will be the last because we are going to end the zoo this year. We are going to free ourselves from that slavery, that British company, that evil camp. That the only thing that you achieve is nothing but backwardness. So he can continue to cry. It just goes to show that I love everything happening because every day they come before the international community, continue to disgrace themselves. And that's why we, the media, were here to continue to help them propagate their foolishness and stupidity. Sitting down there in one dilapidated, evil office and saying that you want to bring those in diaspora home. They are not a student of history because if he was a student of history, we know that those who are trying to free themselves from their oppressor, you understand, always fight from outside. Like how we have our government in exile, and those governments will be funded by the people who want to free themselves. So Musa, if you don't know anything, go and read a little bit of history. We know they don't teach you people in the zoo. So go and read some history and you understand that what we are doing is legit. Is under the UN Charter, even though the United Nations is so corrupt, even under the African Charter, even under every organization that claim to fight for human rights of the people understand what we are doing. That's why they can never they can never try to arrest our prime minister because he's on his rights. He's on his fundamental human rights. And we Biafrans are on our fundamental human rights. So to end this, please, I asked earlier, I'm having an issue trying to capture my junior verification on the ID registration. Last night, I was trying to do that for almost 2 hours. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Please, anybody that has done their ID registration, give me some sort of idea
Now
of what I need
listen.
to do.
Now listen. You have to do the registration in 20 to 25 minutes. If not, it is not going to link you to the Jumio verification. Everything you have to do, you must do it quickly. Write everything down in a piece of paper, or if you have done it before, save it at the end where you see submission and save. Save it there so that once it takes you back from the beginning, all those things you've typed, they are already saved. Then you go to send, or yeah, go to send, then immediately it will take you to Gmail verification. All should be within 20 to 25 minutes. If it exceeds that, it takes you back. Thank you. Let's give the mic to our sister Clara Deans.
Thank you very much, Minister. Thank you. Quickly, I just wanted to add to what I said earlier on. Biafra wado, Urobo Isoko wado, Beomama Biafra, Beomama Biafra. Ame to Tanayina, Iwo Biafra, Memede de Biafra. Okwoma or Hevune. So I go speak pidgin English for Musa now. Musa, I say Okwoma de my belly. Okwoma na Biafra. So I want tell you, say, wetin we dey do na freedom fighting, because we want freedom. So if you like, you speak to UN. If you like, you speak to America, as you say or speak to Europe. Say you want round all of us up, you want come bring us down to your slavery mentality we on get. You they ask America whether they get their freedom from Britain. Ask the Europe, even where my prime minister dey now, whether the Finland not fight Russia to get in country. So make you ask them. So they go help you well, round every one of us up. For waiting you talk to do for whether na yesterday you talk amo. We now we go even intensify our contribution, because they don't tell us the UN when they report us to now the UN charter say we get freedom, we get the right, that self-determination are right. So make you they fool yourself everywhere. They go ask you question, you go they carry they talk like Mumu. That is why they give you the nickname Mumu Christopher. So your shame, you scatter fool everywhere. You confess for television yesterday or day before yesterday. I don't know whether na yesterday you do the program. You confess, say the plane and the fighter jet where you they send go Biafra land, say they not they feel penetrate. So now true, say all those ones when you carry go Southern Kaduna, carry go is it Zamfara? You carry go Benue and all of those people when you shoot the people down. So now deliberate act, because now deliberate. Ona no waiting on go do, ona they do, ona go come they lie say na ona they practice, now they kill so many people. The mumu when you be, now you go they take to expose yourself. So because we will not allow you more lost down like for cold blood, like the people when they those Southern Kaduna and all of those people when you they go kill anyhow. Now so you carry your soldiers, you go kill my people for Okwama. Oja you walk out there, Jime vwe now Oja you walk out there. Where or harete was ziggy where what was so man where he chief of army staff chief of army staff Tavoyi what is chief of army staff you robo isoko now supposed to they put on a hand for that paper, make on a vote to make on a come out this slavery where they put on a oil not mean anything.
Thank you.
So I dey beg on her. Now my submission be that. So thank you.
Our sister is saying that Biafrans in general should go and vote. Once this is coming once in our lifetime. If you didn't take part, in this evil. You are a Mumusa. Mumusa, that's what you are. But Biafrans, believe you me, they are all voting. Let's give the mic to Brian Williams, a British man.
Thank you so much. Thank you, the Minister of Information and Media, Barawa. Thank you, Otumamanya. Thank you, every city, Biafran here present, the Minister Ugo 247. I salute you all, Mr. Snow. Recognize your presence, fellow citizens of Biafra. Sometimes I look at what the news that is flying in the internet or the media or whatever is going on. I laugh at the stupidness of the so-called zoo ministers and the defense ministers or whatever they name themselves. You see, it's very crystal clear here that they are left with no option and they have no idea. They run out of ideas, and Musa is tactically inept. He has showed it before the whole world that he just put in a uniform that he doesn't know how to carry out the functions about it. How can a defense minister of a so country comes out on the social media to lay openly their tactics before the whole world or before his so-called enemy? He don't do such speech when it comes to military affairs. In fact, if it's a country that is run properly, by this time Musa will be demoted, removed from being the spokesman and the head. But zoo is not a country; it's an animal kingdom. Whereas it don't just come to tell us that your defeat is due to the terrain, where of which you for 50-something years you have been controlling the terrain, and you're telling us you don't know the terrain, and that is why they're beating you up. What does that show? What does this signify? It shows that these people have fallen and they lack ideas and they have been defeated in all angles of military. You came to show up openly, tell us that now you are on forest training. Where have you been training all the while for 50-something years of that department, of that ministry? Where have you been training before? Have you been training in your bedroom? The zoo has they don't have it all. They have nothing. They lack ideas. They met a man that is equal, equipped, and they met government that are well functional, government that have had it all in every arms of life. They don't just raise an army. They don't just raise a force, a military unit when you don't have the ideas, when you don't have tactical know-how, when you don't have, as a man, when it comes to the unit of military, when it's not ready, both the armory section, the tactical section, the investigative, all those things, they met what they never expected in Biafra land. They thought we had still the blues that carry fly hard. No, Biafra is showing them who they are, what they have learned for 70 years in exile across the whole country. Now we're displaying it, and it has come to swallow what the zoo is of. Today, we have taken them to the what's called the African court. We're not going there to hope. Okay, we're not going there to hope on their decision. We just want to create an awareness. Let it be that this was brought to your table. We will be the one to lead. Our template has to be followed. So fellow citizens of Biafran's home at home and diaspora, fear not, for the manifestation of the power of the act, our work is very vivid. Thank you, and may God bless us all.
Thank you. Could number.
Yes, I'm here. All protocol duly and humbly observed. Musa is a goat way. Musa is a goat way. Musa is a pig, yeah. Musa is a pig, yeah. Musa is a dog, yeah. Dog, yeah. Musa is a dog, yeah, Musa is a pig, yeah. Pig, yeah. Musa is a pig, yeah, Musa is a goat, yeah, goat, yeah. Musa is a goat, yeah, Musa, you're a pig, you're a dog, you're a goat, you are an Nkapi, you are a Furef, you are a mongoose. In fact, you are want to provoke you to do your worst. Okay, we want to provoke you to do your worst, like my brother said. That thing you will do is tomorrow. Do start doing it today. Start doing it today. We have seen everything. What have we not seen? What have we not done? What is more worse than killing a pregnant woman? What is more worse than slashing a stomach of a pregnant woman and slashing the fetus? What is more worse than that? We have seen you do that to our women. What else have you not done? So what do you think you're going to do today that will make us to be afraid? Musa, we want you to be provoked to do your worst if you have anything to do. Stop all this your old format. It's outdated. Okay, come with new format. If you are really a general, okay, a general my foot. If you know you're a real general, what makes you a general? By the way, have you got? Who have you fought? Where have you fought war? General by killing innocent people and they raping children, pedophile, and they killing your colleagues and they sleeping with their wives. Is that what makes you General Musa? Musa is a goat, yeah, goat, yeah. Musa is a goat, yeah, Hausa. Musa is a pig, yeah, pig, yeah. Musa is a pig, yeah, Hausa. Thank you, my people. Thank you so much.
Let's give to my minister, Mr. Snow. Mr. Snow, take up the mic.
Yes. Good morning, our host, the Minister of Information, Otunwamwanya. My minister, I greet you. Please, I stand on all existing protocols because of time. It's just very simple. I'm going to go straight to it. Musa, first of all, what we just seen him do last time is him just reporting what their media has refused to report. Their media has refused to report the way the Biafran Liberation Army and the Defense Forces has been destroying and decimating them. What Musa did was just to come and confirm and, tell the people that they do not have, we tell them they can't even get into where the Liberation Army is, and people think it's a joke. They don't know our military bases. They don't know our camps. They don't know nothing about Biafran Liberation Army. They just come out and they get shot up and they leave, But the topic says Simon Ekpa has done it again, Personally, I don't recognize most of these organizations like the UN, all these African courts and all of that. I don't recognize them because they are all in the pocket of Nigeria, But for me, the most of all that our prime minister has done is the preservation of our lives, the lives of our people back home. Our people can really rest now and sleep, A lot of things that is going on in the north, the kidnaps, the killings, all of that we did not experience in our land is that is one of the biggest things he has done and he keeps doing day after day. The prime minister, the government, the Liberation Army, and you guys here, you keep doing this thing that is making our prime minister's achievements seen all over the world. They might lie to you that these people don't know, that people don't know. Everybody knows what is going on. So to cut it short before they ring the bell on me, please, for our prime minister to keep attaining all these heights, breaking all these barriers that has held us down all these years, the government needs each and every one of our supports. Whichever way you're doing it, just increase your hustle. That's all. Because like we have already known, it's not this our freedom is not going to be by
The multitude is going to be by a few determined people. And those are the people that I'm seeing here. Christopher, Tochi, all of us here are these determined people. You know, we wait for these people. We ask them to support. We ask people to do whatever they need to do. But you, my comrades here, we are the ones who are going to get Biafra. We are those ones who are going to stand right shoulder by shoulder with our prime minister and get Biafra. But in all of that, our funds are needed. Those of us who are living abroad, increase your hustle. You know, let's do whatever we have to do to get Biafra. At the end of it all, Chukwuka Biama will really be the one to give us Biafra, just like Onyendu has said. If you're not paying your liberation tax and you're all over the world, if you hear us today, join us in support of this army. Your liberation tax is a duty. Just like you pay your taxes wherever you are right now, you need to pay your liberation tax. Dalun everybody, Dalun.
Thank you, my minister, Mr. Snow. Let's give to our brother Benchux. Take it up.
Thank you so much, Mazi Otunwamaya. Everybody must hear now. You know, I think Biafrans, I think this is a completely a clarence call to everyone in Biafra land. If from this moment, any person that calls himself a politician or a representative for you, they need to be stoned on the streets. Tell me, how can you, someone who calls himself a chief of army staff, said you have an air raid to an area, nothing is happening. Everybody is working, going on his own private need. You use an air raid. If you don't find anyone, you use your land boat, you find no one. What does that show to you? Yeah? And these people cannot even question, ask him, who are you going on air raid for? Who do you want to kill? And you are killing people every day. Nobody asks you a question. This is a very big clarence call to everyone. These people need to be dealt with. And it has shown you that our frontline people, they are gallant in nature. They are doing massively wonderful. I'm highly, highly grateful. You know, now they were crying, even come out in public without shame to say, when we are on the air, you cannot see anyone. It's really a shame. Biafrans, keep doing what you are doing. Never you relent. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Benchux. And I want to tell Biafrans, like I said the other day, Biafrans, you have every reason to start enjoying, celebrating from now. For what you can see so far, they are crying. We are just in the 6th or 5th month of the year, and Musa is now crying from now. In fact, our prime minister said that he has not started. And I tell you, these people are Makaisi. We are coming. Musa, this one you are crying. You have not started crying. Jesus loves us. I'm gonna watch Jesus. Oh yeah, take it. Let's hear from you. I want Jesus.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Great.
I greet you, Tuawaya. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Barawa. Thank you very much. All the minister in the house. I greet everybody. I greet our PM. The Agbadagburu. I am speaking for Biafra land. I'm from Isoko, Biafra speaking. I want to shift something in this moment. You know, we human beings, when we see things happening, we look them as a film that people are acting. You see, Musa is acting film. Musa is not because of a defense minister. It's not because of defense chief. Musa is acting film. Present now, everyone in Nigeria, all the media, they are acting film because what Biafra are doing right now, even the whole world, did not expect it. Prime Minister is somebody that God has sent to this liberation to silence every insult. And Biafra is taking over. Biafra is not just taking over because we are African. Biafra is taking over the whole world. And Biafra is the lasting peace of the world. And that is why you see many countries are against Biafra. This Musa you see today crying. Musa is not crying because of Biafra. Musa is crying because of his people in Plateau that they are be killing every day and he have nothing to do. He have nothing to do there. And their people are be killed every day in this world. I want to urge every Biafrans, wherever you are, go and vote. I want to enter my own language. When Warren were we so Korea in war to Warobe Weibo, to Warobe Nigeria, to Warote Biafra, Nyawoni votu. Okay, no matter Boreme Utenu. Owujota when we go tako Wodiano, or you bono noze. Makinotaro Nyovora, you need out of when we go when or you bono noze, Kemino, my booby, or you for manoze, Mibo be a safe when yevo. Owavo of no bo just take alumai mabizuo, a guy even mabizuo blue, my beg with ye. Okeroso for my beg walk, my big wall, my big claw, a tracy. I know my booby of na, or not terrible. Now when you vote to, give vote to Tenu. Wagbadi ganari vote etemi nobas vorie temi akira kuku nyaru platform na rena beta mena no was ano eron wo wujo no woria no kelo we say wono ori review ko we revitanete ati review ko we wo very panari reme ari vote obe we vote udawuso udawube ababo ari vono refia wo vono bi lo weto bu ha.
Wrap it up, brother. Wrap it up, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you, sir. I appreciate. That is my submission.
There were. Our sister Betty Ford, do you have something to say? Because you have been on mic, you can have the opportunity to speak now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I just remembered something. There was a video I was listening to, and somebody was saying that the gallant men in Biafra, governor of Kogi State, that they want to invade Biafra land heavily. And this rumor has been going on for a while. And secondly, they have been poisoning animal stock like cows and goats. Our people should stop eating cow meat. That's all. And my plea is that our people should comply. Our Prime Minister has given 3 days sit at home, 29th, 30th, and 31st. Please, my people, we need to support the gallant men as well. I say kudos to all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Welcome, sister. Thank you. Master Prince, can you go? Okay, Master Prince cannot go. Let's give it to Amuche. Amuche, you can go now.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. What I want to say, you see, Musa, we are promoting him. Musa is not a military, it's a terrorist. Let us stop calling him a military because that is not how military behave. You understand? Here we are, and when you see military, you fall in love with them. You understand? Musa is not a military. Which military is killing his own citizens? Your own citizens, you are killing them. You are killing them. Huh? Where has it been done in this world? Where? It's only in the zoo. Huh? He said go to also arrest the we. that contribute. Let me tell you, I've contributed my own. Now, I've finished. I contributed my own. Let all our people, everybody, please, everybody tomorrow. That's only what I'm to say. Everybody, let all of us turn out tomorrow for contribution. Biafra, we must get. We must take Biafra by force, whether they like it or not. Thank you very much. I rest my case here. I remember one thing. Let me salute my Udo. Udo, I love you.
Thank you, Mauche. We must continue. This is our space. This is our home. Radio Biafra of Mazen Amdekano is still on bubbling. This is where we preach the gospel of Elohim, the gospel that will free humanity. It's only here that you hear the truth. You cannot hear in any other space. Chineke, continue doing what you are doing. You owe nobody any apology for doing the right thing. What we are doing is to save our lives because they map out people to come and kill all of us, and we cannot allow that to happen. Please. 1 minute. And let's give the mic to Benchux. Benchux, please talk to us.
Ciao.
Okay. Okay, let me give the mic to David Inanna. I think David Inanna, Kama, come up, Solomon Rich. You guys should come up and say something. Solomon Rich, if you have taken the mic, you can go. Or David Inanna, take the mic.
Thank you so much. Just like our brother spoke, Amuche, I salute you. Fellow Biafrans, it is time for us to come out and support the government in mass. Because what our Prime Minister and the Biafran Republic government NESA are doing are reading positive results. And that is why you see the consistency have paid off. The consistency have been there from the very first Biafran restoration. He has been made giant strides. He has been achieving a lot for the Biafran people. And today, Nigeria has been taken to the African courts. Although whatever comes from there will be beneficial to the Biafran. The template that the Prime Minister put in place for the voice of Biafra to be heard all around the world. So it is now the Biafran people have opportunity to support the government like never before, so that the terrorist Musa and his cohorts can continue to lament, can continue to cry. It's none of our business. We are focused on the rising sun, and that is exactly what we are going to do. The restoration of Biafra is very, very eminent, and the gallant men and women are prepared to take Musa and his cohort to the dusters. So, Musa, bring it on. We are ready for you. We are ready for every terrorist that is invading Biafra land, because in Biafra land, you will come, but you never go back, or you go back in body bags. Thank you. I yield my mic. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Maybe.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Brother, I can
I'm
hear
so
you.
sorry.
Right
got
on
a
till you come.
call.
Right on till you come.
David, continue.
Okay.
I just got a call.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. So, fellow Biafrans, it is now or never. We can understand that the government of Biafra is holding Nigeria at the jugular. Musa is the spokesperson of the Nigerian state. He speaks for the military, he speaks for the Nigerian state. And the voice of Musa is the voice of Nigeria. So Nigeria is actually crying. They are lamenting seriously because the Biafran Liberation Army and the resistance fighters are taking. You can see them writing in their newspapers that, oh, they are deploying thousands of military to the southeast. They are deploying thousands of police to the southeast. We no longer hear it because those that they have deployed have not been able to come back. And the families of those who have not come back are secretly questioning the Nigerian state. Where is our loved ones? Where is your soldiers? They left for Imo State, they have not returned. They left for Anambra State, they have not returned. They left to Ikemba State, they have not returned. What is happening? And they can no longer say it. They can no longer hold it back because they have lied to the Nigerian state that their military are gallant. But when it comes to Biafra land, they are never gallant, and they can never be gallant when it comes to Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran resistance fighters, and all the armies of Biafra that have come out to restore Biafra. It is very, very important we continue fiercely to donate to the liberation. We continue to support the Biafran government in exile and our prime minister in this quest for Biafran restoration. It is now or never. And what the government is doing is yielding positive results. As you can understand and as you can attest to the fact.
Mazi David, can you give Mazi Ronnie a chance to make his own submission, please?
Of course.
Okay.
David, wrap it up, and let Ronnie take it up from you.
Okay, so we have all opportunity now to support the Biafran government like never before. Tomorrow is another day of our donation. Please come out en masse and show Musa that he is just ranting on their news media or on their television, because Biafran people will never succumb to their threat. We are supporting wholeheartedly for the restoration of Biafra. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
All right, thank you. I'm back fully now. Ronnie, can you come up? Ronnie, the big boy. I know you are sleeping always.
Our Minister Otomwamwaya like me, our Honorable Minister of Information, thank you for the opportunity. Mazi David, it's been a while, ladies and gentlemen, that I've been here. It's not that I'm even surprised I can speak now, because for some time now, I can't even come up or speak, because if I join, these people will kick me out. Whether it's deliberate, it's up to them. But what I will have to say, tell them is, it's just a kick of a dying horse. Biafra is here. There is no going back on that. It doesn't really matter what anybody says. You know, Wole Soyinka said it all. He said he was even surprised that it took this long for Biafra consciousness to resurface. Because for him, the way and the manner Nigeria has been handling the Biafrans should have made Biafra to come back in the next 10 years, according to him, after the war. But that it took this long means that these people we have endured enough. They have killed us enough. And this time around, it's not going to be business as usual. It doesn't matter whatever anybody says. My fellow Biafrans, we are here. There's no going back. We don't give a damn what anybody's speaking or saying. They should get ready, because we are not backing down till Biafra is restored this year. I yield my mark. Thank you.
Wow, simple.
Simply and short, we are not backing down. The enemies are backing like dog. I love that rhyme there. Um, Amucha is still here, but I'm not giving the mic to him. Let's give to Biafra Foreign Legion to talk to us. Foreign Legion, can you take up the mic?
Yes, thank you, great Biafrans. I wanted to
Thank you.
speak about this topic that's on the Jumbotron. Simon Ekpa has done it again. BRGIE drags Nigeria to the African court. Now, I do have, I do understand that we may not have much aspirations to the African court, given the way the ECOWAS Court of Justice dismissed our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kalu's case. You know, they cited that Malami, the Attorney General of the Federation, was not signatory to the ECOWAS treaty, and that it was only Nigerian government that could be on the case, and dismissed Mazi Nnamdi Kalu's case. But this time around, and also one of the reasons also that they dismissed Mazi Nnamdi Kalu's case was they said he lacked the mandate. Now we all understand Nigerian money does a lot of wonders in Africa and these West African poverty countries that the European colonizers are still holding them hostage. Well, that excuse cannot come into this case again because one, the Biafrans have given their mandate to our prime minister. So even the self-referendum alone that is ongoing is a mandate by the Biafran people. That is one. Two, on the case of ECOWAS court, the ECOWAS said that it wasn't the government Malami couldn't represent. It was only the federal government of Nigeria, which is just an entity against one man. So they dismissed that case. This time around, it is the Biafran government versus the Nigerian government. So yes, maybe, Africa is still a mega zoo, but I do still have certain things, and maybe some of the people here who have legal expertise or legal knowledge, or who know these things, maybe can expatiate more, or maybe our ministers who are in our midst who have some knowledge about this legal international law and all that. Maybe they can expatiate small about this case going to the African court. And we are going to get into the Zoom. We're all waiting for the Zoom meeting this evening. And so I'm really waiting and having high hopes, even though this is our freedom doesn't lie in the African court. I'll just land my plane here for now. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Biafran Foreign Legion. See, let me tell you what I think that is going to happen. There is no way this Nigerian will appear in that court. They won't even appear because they are lawless country. In fact, they are Kokum. There is nothing good in this contraption. They are not going to come because they know if they come, we are going to win them, defeat them. So you don't expect nothing less than this, or nothing more than this. So if what we've only learned in the zoo is how to speak English, grammatical correctness. That's the only thing this contraption will teach you. But to be intelligent, you can never learn from Nigeria. It destroys the brains of our people, put them to be doing all manner of evil, scamming. That's the only thing this contraption only dirty things put our people through harm, through killings. We learn all manner of bad being in this contraption. It's an evil entity. And I thank God it has come to an end. Anybody who is still trading on this part of the zoologic, you're not gonna have any space. You cannot operate or function anymore because the hour has come. We cannot give you that opportunity anymore. The one Ekungu. This is the Biafran time. The time for zoologic is over. Time for impunity has gone. The real, genuine Biafrans, those lovers of humanity and freedom, those who know what freedom means, are here today. We don't love impunity. We don't love where they are treating people bad. We are, in fact, we are lovers of good. We love to see good things within our eyes. Not where you see people, somebody died here and people are walking here. When you see your brother fell down out of illness, people will rush up and to go and help and support, but you never see that happen in the zoo. I tell you, everybody that is suffering in hospital, dying, any is as a result of one Nigeria. It has killed our people. Everybody who died or anybody who died a premature death, be it by sickness, by anything, accident, it's as a result of one Nigeria. Because people don't just die like that. People don't just die like that. This contraption, I don't know how we got to this very point. It's we allowed evil to overrun us over, and nobody have the impetus to stand up to challenge it. When we see evil, we close our eyes. It didn't concern me, it's none of my business. We continue going like that until we started partaking in them. If you see evil, you didn't talk, you have taken part in that evil. We cannot allow this type of life to be or to come in our new Biafra. Never. All of us here, we are going to be watchdogs once Biafra is restored. If you see anything, any evil, you stand up against it. Because once you give it a chance, as in your job, we can't allow that to happen. Not anymore. Even if your brother, your sister, your mother, your father, if you see them do anything that will jeopardize our Biafra, speak up. I tell you one thing, once anything you are doing, if it pleases Elohim, to hell with what human being will talk. Not to talk of my brother or my sister. If your brother steal or is a criminal, you point them out, and Elohim will reward you for that. Biafra will reward you. Not that, oh, is my brother, I will not go and castigate him. No, you are a sabotage. All this criminality, all these things is what we don't like. We don't want it. Biafra will be a great nation. It lies in me and you's hand. If you want it to continue, once it's restored, to be like the zoologic where we are coming out from, it's in your hand. But I tell you, those of us that are in the front, we cannot allow it unless you come forward and to exterminate all of us. Which we can never let you have your way. Elohim has come. He has mandated that we'll do this work. We are working every day, putting our hard-earned money. It's not It's not easy. So whichever thing that you are doing for the liberation of Biafra, continue doing it. At the end, your reward will be numerous. Your name will be written with a golden pen. Like our prime minister will say, he wants to make a name. People love to be a legend and heroes, but they don't want to do the work. I want to be a hero. To be a hero, it means a big sacrifice. Are you ready to pay this price? Pay this price. Give something that people will marvel and say, wow, this is coming from you. Give it. That's worth it. That's what makes you a hero. We have heroes. Biafran as a good people, a good, conscientious people in the very face of the earth. The whole world is trying, doing everything possible to exterminate us. Don't allow that to happen. Don't give it a chance. We are Omo Chineke. Remember, Elohim is with us. Human being cannot decide our fate to exist. You are the first creation in this face of the earth. God made you in his own image, his own beautiful. So my brothers and sisters, you must pick up your arm, wear your military, your shoes for war. Life is all about fight. Fight. In times of intimidation, you fight to regain your position. Don't let anybody intimidate you. So far, say you are right in your quest. Continue doing it. I can see our minister. Please, if you want to speak, take up the mic. There we
Can I add to what you just said?
Machineke, go ahead.
Please, I just want to call attention that we should round it up in the next 30 minutes. So we bring it down in 30 minutes and
Okay.
some other person
Thank
might pick
you.
up.
Yes, thank you, Minister. Thank you. Biafrans, you have seen it today. This very today's space is a special one. It is a one of a kind because almost all the Biafrans that wish to speak participated today, and that is how it should be. Not that one person will seize the mic, speak the whole day. That is how it should be. Whoever wish to speak, Chukwumeze, can see your hand up.
I want to say
Pick up the mic.
something, please.
Yeah.
Chukwumeze, 1 minute. David wants to say something.
Yes, I just want to add to what you just said, my minister, and as well, Biafran Foreign Legion. You see, well, I want us to understand that Nigeria weighs a significant influence on the African continent through their corruptive tendencies. We understand that. And what the case against Nigeria is to shame them before the African courts as well. You see, Nigeria as a whole has been shamed in the Nigerian courts. And we know the Nigerian government may not even appear in the court. And bribery and corruption will as well exchange hands. So it doesn't matter whether they appear or not. The Prime Minister wants to put every nation that need to know about the Biafran cause before their court as well. He wants the African nation to know what is happening officially. Not that they don't know. So that when Biafra comes, nobody will say, oh, your case was not brought before our court, so we did not hear about it. So it's just to make sure that everybody gets knowledge of what is happening. It doesn't matter their reaction, it doesn't matter their response, but that awareness is already there to be created for them. So that everything that needs to be done is done before Biafra is restored. So it doesn't matter whether they appear or not. The result, we also know how it's going to look like. But the bottom line is that Biafra is now on the world stage, and there is no way Nigeria can survive it. Thank you. I yield.
That's exactly Bribery is going to exchange hands. Money, brown envelope will exchange hands. You know how they operate. That's their modus operandi. Chukwumaeze, please look at the mic.
Yeah, thank you so much, General Otunwamaya. You understand? You handled this case very well, though. You handled it very well. Because each voice of a Biafran is a little drop, like a little drop of water, and we've made a very mighty ocean this morning. Thank you so much. I just want to add to what David said. You understand? So as he said, it's not that we're expecting them to do anything. You understand? So that when that D-Day comes, let it not look like we did not inform them officially, so they cannot hide from it. And also, now is the African court. United Nations has been aware. EU has been informed. And the other day, the Netherlands government. So everybody is not getting informed officially. So and we have documentation to back that up. So when we start our madness, our premium madness 3.0 on the zoo, so they will not say, "Oh, why are you disrupting peace?" Yes, they are the one that brought war to us, so we take the war back to them. Yeah, please. The reason why I'm calling is the reason why I came back again is because I really need help to get through this ID card registration. The last time you were kind of rushing it, I did not get your message clearly. I have done all the necessary, I filled in all the necessary information, attached all the necessary documents. It got me to junior. I don't know, for some reason, like when I'm trying to fit my face in the oval shape, the thing just, it doesn't even take past 30 seconds or even, the thing just, it reads my face incompletely. So I don't know, is this something I'm not doing? Like, what? How do I set it? How do I place it? Because I'm trying to get this out of the way. Last night I was up for like almost 2 hours
Okay.
trying to get it done.
Now, once it takes you to the junior verification, the first thing is going to request is that you put your document that you submitted to scan it to give you. Make sure there is a line, a box is going to give to you like a rectangle box, depending on the document you're going to snap. Then you snap make sure it fits to that box. Then once it captures it, you don't have to, the computer will do it by itself. You don't have to take any shot, snap. Then it will say turn over, turn the document the other way. Then you do the same thing. After that, it will take you to your visual capturing. Then inside that space of your face, it's going to write, if you are far from it, it will say bring it closer. Then closer to cover your face. Once it gets to your face, round face, it will capture and it will just go. That happens once. And once you do that, it is done.
I don't know why it's not working for me because I tried it
Try
several
it again.
times.
Try it again. If not, you write me, then I will link you to the team so they will help.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, Biafrans, I think we have come to the end of today's space. And I thank
We
every
still have 30
Biafrans.
minutes, huh?
30 minutes.
Yes,
Okay.
we have 30 minutes according to the minister. So if we can anybody can make
30
a
minutes. I
submission
think
in one
we
minute.
have used almost 4 minutes. So let's give to Kama. Kama is real. Kama is real. Talk to us. Kama is not here. David didn't know. Okay, you want to speak? Go ahead.
Yeah, Biafran Foreign Region, you can make your final submission in 2 minutes. Anybody that wants to speak.
There is somebody here. There's somebody
Okay.
here who have not spoken. Ngozi Chukwuka. Ngozi Chukwuka, go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
We can
Ngozi
hear you. Go
Chukwuka.
ahead.
Yeah, sorry. I thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak. Um, I wanted to say a few things in response to Christopher Musa because he's been he.
We are not hearing him again. Can anybody hear him?
Hello?
You are breaking.
Can you hear me?
You are breaking, but try again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Speak, speak.
Hello?
Yeah, go
We
ahead.
can
Go
hear
ahead.
you.
Are you
Speak.
in
We
the
can
zoo?
hear
Are
you.
you in the zoo?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Are you in the animal kingdom? We can hear you. Are you in the zoo?
Can you
No,
hear me?
no. Take him down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm.
David, take up the mic. I've removed him.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Amuche, do you want to make your final submission in 2 minutes? Because we are out of time. Amuche, pick the mic and
Okay,
speak.
no problem. Yes, I'm speaking. Today's space is awesome. My minister, Otumafanya, I thank you. I give you star,
Thank
7
you.
star. Thank you very much. I love
May
it.
that star reflect.
Carry on.
100 euro star.
Yeah. Yes. All right. Later, I'm at work. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Amuche, for your submission. Okay, Kama is requesting. Chukwemeka, Chukwemeze, do you have anything to say? Your final submission, please, in 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, like I just want to say is we just to encourage the people of Biafra, also to encourage the government. Biafra, the government is us and we are the government. Without us, there's no government. The government has come into existence because of necessity, which is the need for our survival and also to preserve ourselves as a people. So now that the government is here and doing wonders, barely less than maybe a little bit over 2 years. Yes, and we can see all the great achievement they are doing. The only thing they need is your support because your support is like fuel to their engine for them to continue to do more and more. We cannot stop now. We are almost there. You understand? Now we need the final push. So please, let's continue to support. Let's vote. The seat at home is coming. We use it to remember our heroes and also vote. Donate. Donate. Give your donations, please. It's very important. Freedom is expensive and freedom needs money. Without money, no freedom. You understand? So we need to support now, bring in all the resources, talk to people that you know that can support us. Let us get this going. And also let us continue. Anywhere you find yourself, wherever you find yourself, use it as an opportunity to propagate the gospel of Biafra. Because it's only Biafra that will save you and I. And only Biafra will preserve our lives and our generation to come. Thank you so much. I understand. Thank you, my Minister of Information. Thank you, General Otunwambaya. You handled this space immensely today. Thank you so much to everyone. Yes, and I yield my mic.
Thank you, Chukwumeze. Chukwumeze, you're a wonderful brother of mine. You know what I'm saying? That's your language. Anyway, I heard some people saying that our government is equate to the Nigerian government. No, anyị na ndị agha anyị ada ama aka Our government is just 2 years old, but you cannot use this logic to compare it. It's only that some of you are neglecting this very government because you know the man who is riding this very movement, because you see him as a small boy, but you cannot dare his intelligence and smartness. There is nobody in the zoo that has the smartness of our prime minister. I tell you and I bet you can't try him. All these marudas in the zoo, they are nobody. Education zero, brainless, brain damaged, mad people everywhere. You don't equate our government with the zoologic government. Never. You can't try that. All these Bill Gates and all these big presidents of other nations. You used to compare our prime minister. That is who the smartness can level. So forget all this prime minister and stop neglecting the prime minister because he's Mr. Capable. Not talking to do. Somebody should speak. Karma is real. Please.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Okay, these people they've been dealing with me today, all on and off, but I insisted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. You guys have been doing really wonderful, dismissing the Nigeria, their media, their propaganda, everything. We are going home. We are going home. Our prime minister has done it again. He has been doing it and he will continue. He has never failed from his promises, always on point. When they did not expect it, he would just hit them at the right place, and they will be running around. He said, we're not going to beg them to talk about us today. Look at the write-ups coming from the zoo. Look at the way they are addressing him. It's not Simon anymore. It's now PM. They use the word.